Hello, hello. Sorry about a bit of delay there. I was watching the thing, and I thought it was going to end right on time, and it didn't. So I'm here. Hello. How are you? It's time for stream. We're doing Animal Well some more, and we're going to see if I can actually finish anything. Because so far, aside from finishing the game, I haven't really finished anything, as far as I can tell. So we're going to see if we can change that tonight. Now, I don't know if I can, since it seems like a lot of locations of things relies on you just sort of stumbling across them. So who knows exactly what we're going to run into. But I'm going to see if I can find some more stuff and keep working at it. Yeah. We're playing your favorite Pokemon game right now. Very nice. Which one? I don't know Pokemon games very well. The last one I played was Red. No, that's the last one I finished. Yellow was the last one I played, which I only started in, so it's been a while. Felix is being cryptic with you. Is that so? Pokemon Moon. I have heard that that's a good one. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, is there anything I need to mention before we get going? Oh yeah, I suppose I could have a quick rundown of Scythe put a thing on the Discord indicating the things that I have found in Animal Well that still exist, with no regard for whether or not they're actually still completable, and not a complete list of all the things that are in the game, just the things that I have found, but it should serve as decent reference for where we're at right now. The list is the 3-dog bunny, which is what I intend to work on at some point here. The last candle, which I have no idea where it is. The top of the well, which would be a pretty easy thing to check out, so maybe I should check that out. The kangaroo, who seems to spawn randomly, and I don't know what to do with them even if I find him, so that's concerning. The list has the bunny pillar and the rabbit mural, and I don't know what the difference is. I know... Oh, wait, the rabbit mural is the... I do know what that is, because the bunny pillar is the one that I found right by where there was that one death head that didn't have a candle to make it not exist, which turned out to be a rabbit. But the rabbit mural, that's the ARG one, isn't it? Yeah, there is that. Then there's the eggs, there's the circular recesses, and for those I need more S badges, and I don't know where to get those. The Manticore room, which I still have no idea what's going on with it. And then, technically, there's a bat. I don't know how important it is that I deal with the bat, but I've heard I can deal with the bat, so perhaps I shall, if I can. But I don't know what I'm doing, but that's, pretty standard. Not Ultramoon, just Moon. Ultramoon fucks up the story. Does it now? I had no idea. Only one I've played is Pokemon Violet, but I did enjoy it a lot. Yes, Pokemon is pretty solid by most accounts. I'm laying face down on the floor in a puddle of tears and sweat, but I beat Hunter. Well done. Congratulations, you've done it. You've done it. And speaking of doing it, why don't we get down to it? Why don't we get on down to it? Wah. Hello, Animal Well. It's been a couple days. Alright. Look at them pixel rabbits. They sure are weirdly ominous. Alright. Let's get back in there. Okay, so I'm right by 3-dog room. Now, my understanding of the problem here is as such. In this room here, we have 2 switches which are set up to be able to be toggled with, for example, the disc. And doing so basically makes an autonomous thing where all this stuff up there toggles nicely. Now, the place I need to toggle is this. I need to get past that first wall and past the second one, which means I need to hit a switch, or have a hit switch be hit while I'm here. But the problem with that is that so far as I'm aware, anything going on one screen does not persist when you change screens, no matter what. And I genuinely don't know what to do about this. Like, I thought about it a little bit in between streams. Tried to think if I could come up with some sort of like a mental solution for what it might entail. But I have no idea. Legitimately, I have no idea how to overcome the limitation of the edge of the screen. And you may note there is no toggling pylon in this room, so it does not involve the remote. I don't know how to be physically here and yet also be in the other room hitting the switch. So, I don't even have an idea of how to approach this problem. So I feel like I will not start out here, because I haven't come up with anything. I am at an entire loss. Even with the hint that the problem of Three Dog Room is sometimes referred to as the floor is lava, I still don't actually understand. It suggests that I probably would need to use either the bubble rod or the disc to stay off the ground, but I don't understand why that is relevant. Because so far as I know, touching the ground doesn't make any particular difference with the effects that are dispelled by the edge of the screen. Wait. Hang on. I just thought of a counterexample to that. I do know for a fact that the one way to make, for example, the disc not vanish at the edge of the screen is to be riding it. It's not actually physically possible here, apparently, unless you throw it a little bit higher than that. But I do know for a fact that if you're riding it, the disc persists. This is me just testing if this is physically possible. Yeah, okay, it is. So that's the one way I know to make the disc persist between screens. But of course I can't be using the disc if the disc is currently doing this thing. It's not just as a matter of not touching the ground between screens, is it? That would be weird and completely nonsensical, and I don't understand why that would be. See, it immediately stopped. I was technically not touching the ground when I jumped between screens, and it stopped anyway. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm thinking, like I say, won't start here unless I get some kind of a brain strike and suddenly understand what I'm supposed to be doing. So perhaps I should start by going here, because that's one place where I know for a fact I've never been, which suggests there's probably something of value there. So that's my idea for right now. You know. Congratulations, Tama. Indeed, congratulations for sure. Ultramoon gives a redemption arc to a main villain despite her, like, literally being an abuser. It's weird and doesn't even remotely work. That stinks. Another tip is the spot between the two walls is safe ground. The spot between the two walls is safe ground. Safe ground. Safe ground? Safe from what? Suggesting you need to put yourself in some kind of danger and reach this point, at which point you're no longer in danger. But I don't know what to I don't know what to make of that just yet. I don't have anything with that. Okay. For now, I'm going to do the thing I just said I was going to. Which is go home again. Go home again. Now to get home, I need to go to the animal statues, and I never actually. No, I don't. I need to go to Ratface. I did not look. Last stream, technically, Scythe did put in chat the code which was necessary to teleport yourself to the statues around the hole, which leads to the end of the game. But I didn't look at it, because theoretically I'd like to find it, but that's one of those things where I don't actually have any idea if that's going to be even remotely possible. Because this game is thick with secrets, and that makes it incredibly easy to miss some of them. And I have no doubt I've missed quite a lot of them. But for now, let's go home. Can't remember. I think I have to. Can I just go this way? I can just go this way. Great. You only have to go to the top of the area if you want to go to the Manticore room, but at the moment I don't, because I have made no progress at all in the Manticore room. There's a rabbit here. That's probably not a coincidence, huh? Anything behind the vines at the top? No? Okay. Okay. But there's probably a secret rabbit here. I don't have any perception of how many secret rabbits there are in this game, by the way. Oh, maybe this is all that the rabbit statue was referring to, was there's a secret here which can help you get other rabbits, because this code right here has been, this cipher right here has been very useful for rabbit finding. Okay. And we're home. Okay. I got the secret TV rabbit. I don't have a key for this door. I may not be able to get a key for that door. Then again, my suspicion with this guy is that this is all speedrun stuff, which of course I have ultra failed because I was not going quickly at all. Because I never played the game before, as it turns out. Okay, so we're at the top of the well. The next screen down is where the entrance to the side of the wall is. So, try to be very careful here. Huh. There is a patch of the wall that's different. Can I just... I can. It was just an egg! It was just a dang old egg in an egg-shaped chamber. Well, okay, cool. Well, I got that anyway. That was egg number 55. There are only 9 left in the game. Which, of course, unfortunately means that they're going to be incredibly difficult to find. I didn't actually mean to fall this entire way down, but I did. Here we are. Hello. Okay. Well, with that particular patch explored, that means that all the easy stuff's out of the way. So now I need another place to go. Now I need another thing to do. And I mean, I could just sit there and stare at 3 Dog Room and see if I can come up with anything, but that doesn't seem like it would be particularly interesting to watch. There's a question mark down here. Wonder what that's all about. Is that something I already found and just didn't mark off as being completed, or what, I wonder? That's the ostrich chamber, right? Because this over here, this is where I drowned the ostrich. And that suggests... What does that suggest? I thought this is where the cats were. The cats that were hanging from the ceiling, but maybe I just erased the symbol and I didn't remove the question mark? Maybe. That actually seems pretty likely now that I think about it. Out of curiosity, you know how I never found question mark 2? Does it exist? Was it just a matter that I didn't search properly, didn't find it exactly, or does it not exist and you're supposed to use intuition to figure that part out? Like I did. I'm curious. Still don't know just about the game. No, don't know about the game, so I'm mostly just listening. Shh, I can't be spoiled if I'm not watching. I might have an idea of what zone the last candle's in. I might have a tip for the rue, too. It does exist. It does exist! I just didn't find it? Okay. It has to be somewhere in this area here. Really? I searched it very thoroughly, I thought. Which means it's either hidden in a wall or I am blind. Either one's thoroughly possible. Another thing I should probably do is the 2 codes that I've found which teleport you to various places around the map. I should probably mark those places on the map so I can tell if warping to them would be useful to me in some fashion. I need to go further down. We gotta go through Capybara Room. Yeah, that's one. And then we need to go just below the grid room. That would be my expectation of where I need to be going anyway. There's the grid room. It could be in here, but it seems pretty unlikely. Why? Okay, hang on. Why is there a remote control pylon in this room? There's got to be a reason for that. Because there's a switch right the heck here. It's easily accessible. Nothing standing in the way of using it whatsoever. And yet, there's a pylon. Why? Why? What virtue is there to that? That seems like it's got to have a reason. But I don't know. Wait a second. The pathway to the right of this room, you could access the pylon from there. Is that why? Is there a good reason for that? Is it something that's out in the hallway? And it was just a convenience thing for that? Something you needed to toggle at the edge of the screen? I can't get there from here. I don't know why I thought I could. But maybe that is why. Maybe it's because you need to access the pylon from the other side of this wall. Okay. Okay. Well, my suspicion of where this pylon should be is here. But it's so dark. And I searched this room many times. And this room. Oh, come to think on it, this is one of the places that the warps take you to. Did I mark it? I did mark it with a question mark, which is not actually that useful, is it? Yeah, why don't we, change that? All the other teleporters have been marked as a spiral, so I'm going to mark it as a spiral. And that's this code here, as I've got written down on my sheet of paper. Left edge. Bear. Writing notes might be useful. I don't know. So what the heck? The pylon does exist. The pillar does exist, rather. The pillar does exist. But how? I can't get into the area up above here, right? To my knowledge. If I stand up on one of these, and then switch to the lamp, can I actually see anything around the corners here? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Well then, what the heck? What the heck, even? The light from the flute does not extend through walls. It doesn't even extend that far, to be honest with you. It's not actually that. And I recognize this is part of a puzzle that I already solved, but if I don't understand how it works, then that's part of how this game works that I don't understand, and that means there's going to be things that I don't find because I don't understand some principle with this game. At least that'd be my assumption. I may be putting too much credit on this particular facet, but it bothers me when I don't understand something, you know? When it's a game where the whole point is working at understanding things. Which is what this game has become at this point. Because if you're not focusing on understanding things, you're just going home. I already went home. And you were still here, so... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, this is probably a waste of time anyway, for the moment. It's very crooked. It's a very crooked 3. Okay, well, technically it could be the next room below. I don't know how thoroughly I searched down there, but I feel like I did search it. When I was... Wait, no, that's number 3. 2 is the one I'm missing. It's not impossible that it'd be over here, though. It is here! It's right here! What the heck? Why did I never find this? That's not even that complicated. It's just there. Huh. Well, okay. There it is. So now technically... There you go. The code is now entirely visible. That didn't actually do me any good. It was just that I didn't find the thing. Okay, well... At least now I know, you know? At least now I know. Hello, Chinchilla. Well, in that case... What now? Why don't I mark that, excuse me. Why don't I travel to and mark where the numerical code takes you as a teleport? I may have already done that, but just in case I didn't, you know? I should get it on my mini-map for future reference. 6, 7, 2 is here. 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. Okay. And this place here, we mark with a spiral. This is also in bear zone. It's actually not that far from the bear teleport itself. So I don't know that that's actually that useful. Weird that both of the codes so far go to bear zone, though, huh? That strikes me as a little odd. When I got the hamster wheel, I did do both of the puzzles that involved wheel platforms, yeah? Ow. I'm pretty sure I did, anyway. Because there was the one in the ostrich zone, and then there was the other one, and I had them both drawn onto the map, and at this point I'm pretty sure I have them both removed from the map because I did it already, yeah? Yeah. Okay. That right there, that's a circular indentation. So is the one up by the kangaroo statue up there in the corner. There's at least those two. Okay. Okay. You never looked in that room. I never looked in that room. Well, that's a good reason to not have found it. It's not a very good reason, but it is a reasonable... Like, that's a reason, all right. That is sure a reason. Okay. Okay, well. Great. Got that done. So. We got the rabbit pillar back by squirrel. We got the mural, which I have to assume is a self-contained thing since it had to, the community had to do an ARG in order to get the solution. So presumably that's not going to lead to anything else. But if I really don't have any other idea what to do with myself, I suppose I could fill it in. It'll probably just take a little while since, you know, it's a lot of pixels that need to be converted. I'm checking that list again. Okay, we got the top of the well. The last candle... I could... You said you have an idea what zone the last candle's in. I could use a tip on that front. Because, I mean, yeah, I could just sit here and I could search every room of the game. I'd rather not put you through that. Fish zone. You figure it's in fish zone somewhere? That makes sense, actually, because I feel like I didn't search fish zone particularly well, given that I went there pretty early on in the game. That said, perhaps the best way to approach fish zone is enter it from the main route. Which means teleport to egg. Since I don't have the statue code. And may never have the statue code. Potentially never have it. Okay. Let's go to Fish Place. Look at that collection. It's coming along so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's only 9 slots yet left. I wonder if there is some kind of a pattern there where if you are paying close attention, you can tell roughly what part of the map you should be checking in for the bits you're missing. It might be a good idea to keep my remote out. There's evil faces here now. Were there always that? I mean, I remember them being here when the kangaroo showed up. But I feel like they weren't there the first time I came through, or else how would I have gotten here in the first place, you know? Just some info. Statue code involves clipping through walls? Clipping through walls? Like it's not actually possible within the confines of the game? You have to cheat in order to get it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? There's so many cats in my room. That's a good thing, isn't it? That's probably a good thing. Pretty much. Wow, that's rough. That's rough. Like, how do you even do that? I remember there was a person in chat who was talking about a cheat badge or something like that, which I was no longer eligible for. Is that theoretically the only way that you get that code? Perhaps. It's a great thing. They are very sleepy. Multiple cats on my bed. Excellent. There's an illusory wall, Dark Souls style. I get the impression it's not an illusory wall so much as it's a wall you can't get through by legitimate means. Cheater's ring, yes, okay. Got it. By which I mean I don't got it and will never have it, probably. I assume it would involve restarting the game, at the very least. Hello. So somewhere in this zone, there's potentially a candle. This route goes straight past the cranes. I've been that way. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a candle. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it if there had been one. It connects to Squirrel Zone. This room here, that was the one I had to use the bubble rod to avoid a bunch of spikes, yeah? So that was probably an egg unlock. Okay. So I probably don't need to go back through the crane room. Probably. Why are those here? You're just making a pain of yourself. Oh, and there's more. Lovely. Okay. And then this is a room with the seal. Okay. Right at the edge of Fish Zone. I don't remember what's through the vine path next to the seal statue, so let's go have a look at it. I suppose I don't need to use this. But it speeds things up. Right, this is the room that has that guy. The bat. The fire-spitting bat. And there are no secret passages here, to my knowledge. But I'll eat that fruit. For dang sure. What was the entire point of Bat Room? What was the reason for coming here? I don't see any destructible floors. There's a little divot in the wall here. There is a little divot in the wall there. For whatever that's worth. The top doesn't do anything. Okay. That's nothing. I can't. I'm pretty sure I've tried to destroy the bat before. The small bat. Just attempting to deflect the fireballs, and that is apparently not a thing, so never mind there. Yeah, I don't know a way to deal with that either. Okay, alright. So where do we search for the head? Probably the lower reaches of the zone, huh? I don't remember seeing it on my way down to the seahorse when I've been this way before, but really the only way I'm going to find it is if I just explore, so let's explore. I seem to remember there being a death head around here somewhere. Or whatever they're actually called. I actually don't know what they're called. Because I remember this zone being dangerous in some fashion. I could just be making things up, but I could have sworn there was a reason that I was worried about this room here, or the area around it. It's just like an emotional association I've got with it. And I don't know if it actually means anything at all. That's just a chest, okay. Okay. Could take the fish toilet, but I think that just goes to the rooms up above, which have holes in the ceiling, so I should go there, if that's where this fish toilet goes. And indeed it does. The main thing I remember here is that the one head on the right goes right back the way you came, so don't go that way. I want to go to the next chamber over to the right. Is that this one? That is. Perhaps the map is not filled in just because there were stalactites in here? Might not be anything. It doesn't appear to be anything. Yeah, it's filled in now. Okay, so that's nothing in particular. Okay. A little weird that it doesn't fill in the map when it's got stalactites on it, but understood. Alright. Well, let's go somewhere. There we go. Is this the really long path? It's not. Okay. Where do you go? Right here. And this one leads back out, and the one up there leads somewhere else, if I'm remembering correctly. Is there anything else in this room I should be worried about? Doesn't look like it. But I haven't been using the remote to check for chests. There we go. And this takes me to Dog Zone. It's the room I couldn't remember how to get to, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is, but I don't have a way to get from here to the room to the left anyway. But that's why the room to the left is on my map, is because I can see it through this wall. There's a chest that was hidden right here. There's a bunch of vines. The wall seems to be entirely contiguous, and then there's this glass window. But I don't have a way to break glass. I think this was one of the rooms that gave me the inkling that I might eventually get a way to break glass, but that has proven to be incorrect so far as I can tell. But there's definitely a room over there. I just don't know how to get there. The room next to the spooky dog face, you just get to from up there, isn't it? The end of the... Hang on. No, I'm getting my zones confused. You cross Swordfish Zone? That brings you to the ladder, and you take the ladder down. That's how you get there. Right, and that's how you get to that room there. Which is the room that has a slink staircase and also a disc puzzle that you need to do to get an egg. Which means I shouldn't need to go back there unless there was something destructible in that room. And it doesn't look like there should have been one based on the layout of it. Is there another way I could think of to get to that area? That room does go to the right, but that's the room I was just in, which means that the room just to the left of me, yeah, that's the one that has a code that leads to it. So unless there's a way to break down that wall, and I haven't found anything like that. Just checking to see if the walls are destructible in here. Does not look like it. Which is not surprising. Ceiling also seems pretty well intact. Okay, well... Well, fine. Does being here do me any good whatsoever, then? Doesn't seem like it. Cheater's ring. It's not that you're not eligible, it just requires a very specific set of actions. Frame perfect stuff. Ridiculous. I see. Hello, I'm actually here now. Welcome. I keep forgetting you call it fish toilet. Well, I do. Well, hello. Room to the left is where you need to wheel warp to get the cheater's ring. Oh. Okay. I see. Just hoping to say hello. I'm going to watch the previous Animal Well vid. Well, cool. Hello. Thanks for stopping by, Ice Cat Fire. Enjoy the VOD. Okay. On the one hand, the previous episode of this, I feel like I got a decent amount done, but I also didn't complete much of anything, aside from, like, the numerical code that got me to one of the secret rabbits. Which felt like an accomplishment, but also it wasn't the last of the rabbits, so it wasn't the end of a task, you know? You know? Okay. So I need to check the deeper reaches. Let's start out by going down through here. Because this chamber is pretty rough to navigate backwards. Ow. That's really uncalled for. I know I've been in here. It's just a fruit. Okay. Just checking the floor. It doesn't look like it's destructible, but, you know, may as well try. Have I been down here? Looks like yes. No! Sunset egg! Nice, I found one. Just sort of stumbled into it. Well, that's pleasant. But that's also the reason why I'm so worried about collecting the remaining 8 eggs, is because they're probably all over the place in places like this, where unless I just happen to stumble into the right thing, how am I going to find them? Even if I'd had the wherewithal to have my remote equipped, I wouldn't have shown that there's a chest in this room, because it's not in this room. It's in the room below it. Okay, well. Yeah, cool, good, love that. There we are. Go ahead and waste a hit point in order to gain a hit point. Very efficient use of resources. That's the passageway which leads to the first confrontation with the seahorse. Fruit. No chests in here. Okay. Seahorse territory. That looks like a passageway in the ceiling. That is a passageway in the ceiling. Okay, well, I want to go there. It's not actually a hole. It's not actually a hole. It's just another one of those places where it didn't fill in my map because stalactites existed. And the map has very strong opinions about stalactites and how they're not real. I don't know if there's a great deal of point in arguing about it. Well, fine. At least I should have it filled in now. Okay. Now we're here. There is a distinct, big, unfilled-in area right here. Now, that's not unheard of, but I could see them hiding something there, so maybe I should take a closer look at it. It's just to the left of this wall. I don't seem to detect a way to get through that wall. Doesn't mean it's necessarily impossible, but I don't at the moment have a good idea. Okay. So that's the top and the right side of the empty area checked, and nothing found there. So let's check the right side. It seems like... Yeah. Okay. It seemed like there probably should be something there. And there is. Apparently I cannot access it by jumping. Okay. Get the lantern out. It's right over here. Was it not? My yo-yo went into the wall. It went in. I saw it. Okay, well, let's test again. See if I can figure out what the problem is here. Now it's not finding it. Now it's acting like it's not there. What the heck? Was I seeing things? Did my yo-yo not go into the wall? Why did I think I saw that? I swear it went in. Okay, well, it's not anymore, so maybe it didn't. Okay. It's not supposed to be found that way. So there is something in there, but it's not... I'm going about it wrong. Okay. Perhaps we're supposed to go ahead from the bottom, then. Okay. Let me do that, then. Gotta find your secrets the correct way, huh, game? Okay. Fine. You be like that, game. That's not what I was going for at all. I'm not sure why I got knocked off the disc at the end, but I assume it had something to do with the disc hitting the vines or something like that. Things just being a pain about it. I can't make my brain sort out between L1 and R1. It's just not doing it. It's getting it backwards every time. It's a bad sign this early on. There, like that. That's what you want to do. Just switch to the right. Get you back on the bubble wand. This isn't even a new puzzle. There we go. So is there something in the ceiling here? To all appearances, no, but let's check it with a yo-yo. There's nothing. Not supposed to find it that way. What does that mean? How am I supposed to find it then? Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. That's what it means. That's what it meant. I figured it out. I figured out what he means. Hooray. Galaxy egg. Nice. Nice. Well, that's another egg down. Is there anything in this room? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Best way to leave is back the way I came? Yes. Okay. No problem. All right. So if empty patches on the map are a sign that there's something I've missed there, then maybe I should take that to heart and search for more things like that. Those ones there, that's probably because I need the disc to get past the kangaroo room. This one here, though. And this one here. Although this is probably the other disc is necessary to get through there. Through this wall here. Although there is a passageway here. Which is not lit up for some reason. Well, before I forget about it, I'm technically here looking for a death face, so, like, maybe find that before you get too ahead of yourself. I think I've searched... I haven't searched the upper left, but I feel like I've been there since I've been aware of the interaction of matches and things. Matches and candles. Still, may as well have another look. It's always a good idea to have another look at the things in this game, because it turns out there's quite a lot to figure out. There's a passage on the left, but I already found it. Going in there. It was a button, wasn't it? It was the button that activated that thing down there. Right. It was. And we're now at the top of the passageway. And there doesn't appear to be... Well, hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not what I wanted. That up there. I've been up there. I have been up there. Okay. Well, I'm going again. It was an egg box. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Okay, that's fine. Perhaps a fruit on the right. Yeah, fruit on the right. I'll take it, certainly. Which means we need to go down the passageway to the rest of the zone, if it is somewhere in here. Okay, well, I'm on my way. Again. Why are these death faces here, though? I don't know. They don't let you scrape your face down the right wall of that passageway, but, like, how much good does that actually do? That's so much easier. It's so much easier. If I seal away the bird, I can use bubbles in here. Is that useful? Or is that just a situation where you do that in order to get through this room the first time you come here because all you've got is the bubble wand? Probably that, huh? Probably that. Okay. Phone. Bunch of penguins. Alright. Let's check the upper right first, because it seems to be fairly self-contained. Penguin! I forgot about you entirely. I entirely forgot about the macaroni penguin. We somehow didn't manage to clear out all the stalactites and stalagmites in his passageway before I got here. So now he gets to be all scary. Was the idea, the first time I came through here, I had to get the penguin to jump over this ridge and come down with me to open up the passageway since I didn't have a yo-yo? That may be the case. I don't really remember. There it is! There it is! Okay. Okay, there it is. Ow. Was that really necessary? Okay. Okay. Penguin. Hello, penguin. Please do not crush me to death, thank you. And you know what this means? This means I may actually get to complete one of the puzzles in this game. Unless, of course, lighting all the candles leads you to a secret rabbit. Which it very well might. In which case I get to complete nothing at all. Light candle. Candle bright. Light all candles. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do while I was in this zone? Check out the thing at the very bottom? Yeah, maybe I should do that while I'm here. I'm halfway there anyway. It shouldn't be that much of a difficulty to get down there. Okay. I'll go check it out. That is really squirreled away into the corner. There's probably not... it's probably not a bad idea to, like, at least put my face in each of these rooms again. Since now I have more tools to do things, you know? This was a puzzle that I solved already, so I may not need to do anything here. Oh, right. The Lynx passageway. The Bobcat passageway, rather. I don't really need to go back in there. I could visit the cats, though. Just say hello. See how they're doing. Ouch. Very smooth. Hello, cats. How you doing? Good to see you. It's a little weird seeing a bobcat doing an open-mouthed smile. But, you know, I guess I appreciate it. Most other things in this game want to kill me, and the bobcats do not, and that's great. as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it's the whale room. Right, right, right. Do I have a reason to go back to the right? I feel like I was pretty thorough up there. But I've said that before, and it turned out to be entirely wrong. Right, this is where the other wheel puzzle was, and yes, I did already do it. Okay. Okay, good. Good. So let's just get to the lower reaches. With the, nope, that was wrong. With the top, if you throw it again after having already thrown it, you throw out another one. Not so the disc. I'm not sure why I'm trying to do it this way. I'm going to get eaten. I'm going to get eaten. I'm unhappy about it. He's so hungry. So aggressive. There we go, good. I just need to learn to do that on command, I think. That's the most important thing here. Just actually get good with my dang disc. Ooh, that was close. Hungry beluga. Okay, let's see here. Down and to the right. Because just below me is the room with the seahorse. Descending. Let's hop to here. And away we go. All right. Now the room with the disc indentation. It's just over here. Right, there's a pillar there. Ah, and the thing in the upper right is a window, not a... Okay. So the thing in the upper right will not open if you use the disc. It's the thing in the lower left that will. The room to the right over there is a mystery. I don't actually have answers about that. Huh. Presumably it could be reached either from the room above me, which is in the middle of the wheel puzzle I just mentioned that I already did, or from the right side, which is Frog Zone? No, this is Frog Zone. What's this? That's Squirrel. This is... Oh, this is, Oh, that's Wendigo Room. That's Wendigo Room. This right here is Wendigo Room. So probably getting to here would involve clearing Wendigo Room, wouldn't it? Huh. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe assuming a lot. In any case, there's nothing here. Great. Let's go find out what I've wrought in terms of candles. It's a fish toilet. Okay. In we go. I don't have a good feeling about this room. We've got big flat fishes in the back wall. Maybe some kind of eel? That's clearly one of those spooky raisable platforms, but I need to find the lever to raise it. There it is. It's got a chest on it. A red chest. What does red mean? E-metal. So I found an S metal and an E metal. They have specific locations they go, don't they? I tried the S metal on the snake pedestal first, but it only would have worked on the snake pedestal. I bet you. I couldn't have used it anywhere else because it was the S metal. Snake metal. What was I just saying about how I thought I needed to use the Wendigo to get here? The Wendigo room? Turns out no. Turns out incorrect. Alright. Is that genuinely all there is here? E-metal's significant, don't get me wrong. That's definitely something. That's something for sure. But just making sure there isn't anything else in here before I clear out. There's all those fishes in the back wall. And usually when there's statues of an animal, that animal is present, and I haven't seen any sign of fishes like that, you know? Okay, well, just checking. I don't know. Is there anything on the... above the toilet? The walls of the room seem contiguous. And of course there wouldn't be a way to get into the Wendigo room from over... Not Wendigo, Manticore. I keep calling Wendigo. It's not Wendigo, it's Manticore. Manticore room. There wouldn't be a way to get into the Manticore room from over here because that would defeat the purpose of the puzzle of the Manticore room. So... I think I'm probably done here. What if I ride this thing down? Did that do anything for you? Of course not. Why would it? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably good then. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that probably I can't use the E medal on the kangaroo's platform. I probably have to take it to that other place that has a circular indentation, which is in fact the room I was just looking at through the glass. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Which means I have to go to the bottom of fish zone again. That's inconvenient. That's inconvenient, all right. Okay, well, fine. That's what I'm doing next, I guess. Hi, how are you doing? Yay, Felix is drawing me a thing, and it's so good I might cry. I am excited to hear it. Felix is good at the drawing of things. Wendigo room. Manticore room, maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Imagine a Wendigo in this game. I feel like it would be terrifying. I also feel like the thing that they called the Manticore, you could have called the Wendigo, and nobody would have blinked, you know? Manticores and Wendigos both have sort of that man-beast feel to them, you know? Although I suppose the part where... the lion part is pretty Manticore exclusive. But they didn't have the scorpion tails, which is the other thing I associate with Manticores, that and the wings, you know? They're more chimera-like in my experience, Manticores, which is why, for whatever reason, the name Manticore hasn't stuck with me, despite that thing being, very memorable. Okay. So, to get back down there, I pretty much just have to do what I just did again, huh? Okay. Okay. Let me do that. So while I'm on my way down, let me ask y'all a question. The frame-perfect task needed to unlock the cheater ring. Is there a way to find out what it is within the game, or is that one of those things you just have to... Is it a trial and error? Is it something that they figured out through the ARG? What's the deal there? Just something people figured out eventually by being very creative? Hints from the creator? Who knows? I'll check your responses in a moment. Because I'm guessing it's not going to be something I'm going to be capable of performing. But it would be neat. I'm getting a little better at that. Phone. Not within the game, no, just something people found out. That's ridiculous. So there is actually... Okay, I guess the only thing I know about with the cheater ring is that it allows you to access the code that gets to the statue room. But you genuinely can't warp to the statue room unless you happen to find the cheater ring. That's a heck of a thing, I tell you what. Nope. Try again. Nope. I was past the zenith of my jump. Thank goodness that falling in water doesn't hurt. If it did, it's a lot of times I would have just keeled over and died in this game. More than I already did. have to also assume that attempting to... Oh, man. I did not want to do that. I genuinely didn't want to do that at all. Doesn't this go a really long way, too? Man, what a waste of time. It's gonna dump me clear outside the fish zone entirely, isn't it? Yup. It sure did. Well, let's see if the kangaroo's in town. Seems like he's not. I've seen that guy in, what, 3 locations? Since he abandoned his original post? Because I brute forced my way past him? This is one of the other places I've seen him. But he's not here, so... I guess I need to make my way back down to the depths of the seahorse zone. Again. And this time, don't fall in the toilet, ideally. Yep, still don't understand why these very threatening faces are here, but they are. That's all there is to it. Okay, and then here. And then... Nope. What? None of that counted. Of course, none of that counted. Dang it! I forgot the risks I was taking. Because none of this stuff is real. It's all just shifting platforms, and therefore it doesn't count for saving your spot. Nothing is real. And I didn't realize when I came through here earlier, where I was like, let's see if I can do it with the disc, and then I did it. And it worked first try, and I was like, cool, I'm getting better at that. I didn't realize exactly how much of a risk I was taking. There's a toilet here. I don't remember where that one goes. But that's not what I'm doing right now. The last thing I need is to get teleported out of the zone again. Okay. This'll work. Ain't fast, but it gets the job done. Okay, and then we head back down here. Okay. Now, do not fall in the toilet. Incredibly important. The results could be tragic. Okay, there we go. Now we get up over here. What does E stand for in this case, I wonder? Nothing about this chamber says E to me, but I guess maybe I'll find out when I... Eels! The same eel statues are in here. They're in the room where you get the metal, and they're in the room where you use the... Okay, there we go. Place E metal. Eels. So perhaps there will be eels down here? Is this an aquarium? Am I out in front of an aquarium that has bonefishes just swimming around in it, which is neat, and a jellyfish that's a little bit too interested in what I'm doing? This place makes me nervous, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. So just letting you know, it's working. I don't want to jump in there. I do not wish to jump in the giant hole in the darkness. In the area simulating the deep sea. I don't wanna. I'll do it, but I don't wanna. Eel. There's an eel in the... Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. That's a pretty good fake out. That's a pretty good fake out. Okay. It's a moray eel with a skeleton body. And it's not, in fact... It's like that one time in Mario 2, where there's those doors that indicate the end of the level, but then one of them, it opens its mouth to let you in, and instead it animates and tries to kill you. That's basically what's happening here. What do I do about this? I'm not a skilled combatant, in case you haven't noticed. There are rings that he spits out, which probably is... Oh, it's a song. Upper left, down. Bottom left, right. I mean left. Left, down. It might be easier if I just get my flute out and try and play along. But when he's not singing, he's trying to eat me. Apparently I got it right, because he's retreating. Nope. Well, he's put away his teeth anyway. Hi, are we cool? We're cool. We're cool because I played a song. Are you inviting me to go in your mouth again? Because that doesn't seem like a great idea. Given that I'm pretty sure you were trying to eat me a second ago. Also, you are a Skeleman, and that's not particularly trustworthy. Sorry to be, you know, making generalizations here, but... Alright. Are you, in fact, another fish toilet? Ah. Okay. UV lantern. UV lantern. UV lantern. There's a smiley face here. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the teleporty room, which I guess makes sense, given there's an eel face. Does that mean that all the other animal portals are actually animals that are animate, but they're just allowing me to use their mouths to travel between the two identical copies of their heads? Maybe. I don't have a smiley face stamp. Maybe I should just draw a smiley face? There we go. Great. Okay. Okay. It's too dark to see the map. Yeah, I suppose it would be. His body position changed, by the way. I guess it doesn't matter too much, because once you've gone in there and gotten the UV lantern, you probably don't need to go back into his gut again. If it can be said to be his gut. Considering that he's a boneman. What is this brick here? What's the purpose of that brick? There's a whole bunch of empty pillars, yes, but there's this one brick. Oh, UV lantern. Top. Wow. It's kind of neat looking though, isn't it? Okay, top it is. Okay. Use bubble on that. Okay. I'm going up. Now I'm here. There's a fish. Are you real? Oh! The jellyfish... have instructions? It was right, up, left, down, left. Down, left. Down. Okay. Right, up, left, down, left, down, left, down. Was that what I said? It could be a song. Right? Oh, hang on. Probably that's not going to be good enough, huh? Right, up, left, down. Left, down, left, down. Okay. Right, up, left, down, left, down, left, down. Aha. And now I am here. Back to the teleporty room. Okay, button. Uh-huh. Okay. So now I do legitimately have a way back into the eel zone. Huh. Neat. How you doing, Puglorgle? That's what I thought. Glad to hear it. Anything else to say? Of course not. Good to see ya. I need to go back though. I need to go back because there was a top to there was a place where I was supposed to destroy something with a top. It might just be the way out. It's probably the way out. Interesting about the fishes that can teleport, not teleport, but transport you, but you can only see them. It's a barrel eye, isn't it? Now that I look at it, that's a barrel eye. And you can only see them in blacklight. They're perfectly helpful, but they won't show up unless you bring out the blacklight. Anyway, gotta use a top right here. Uh-huh. And this is in fact just a way out, isn't it? Well, up I go. Nice and easy. I needed to jump to the left, as it turned out. Jumping to the right, not good enough. There we go. So that means I pretty much have to check everywhere with this thing, don't I? I just need to re-explore the entire map with this thing out. Because there are probably secrets. Well, my goodness, that sure is something. It may be one of these things where you're only supposed to pull it out in suspicious places. But at this point, I don't even know what's suspicious and what's not anymore. Plus that smiley face that I found in the room where I picked up the UV lantern. I don't know if that meant anything. That might have just been like, hey, good job, you got it. Now you can see messages. Or it may have been a hint. Most things in this game seem to be hints. I'm going to catch up on chat. How you doing? How you doing? I mean, you just don't know how. Yeah. Also, you can hold jump to go through pipes faster. Is that true? That's good to know. Thank you. Water takes you back to safe ground. It does. Wink, wink. UV light is, yeah, in a game where there's a whole map, there could be new things. Also pretty sure there was more topsoil at the jellyfish area. Really? The smiley face was taunting you. Like, here's a whole new layer of things to discover. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. That is in fact what it has given me. You thought you were getting somewhere. But hey, guess what? You didn't know nothing. More topsoil in the jellyfish area, though, huh? Really? I didn't see any more indications that would suggest as much, but I will go back. Is it just one of these things where you have to try it out and see if it happens? See if it works out? All right. Well, let's have a look around. Oh, there certainly is. Look at that. And it's directly underneath the broken wall that didn't have a marking because it can't, because it's broken. There's a telephone. Neato. Neato. Okay, well. Are there any places I can think of that would have things... The rabbit pillar. Things that I might want to look at with blacklight to see if there's new information to be had. And what comes to mind is the rabbit pillar. So let's have a look at the rabbit pillar. Let's just get out the blacklight and travel along. Hey, my birthplace is luminescent. Neat. It's a little bit hard on the eyes, though, isn't it? Walking around with the black light out. Just shove the platform into the water. Very productive, very helpful. As it turns out, blacklight not the solution here. Too bad. I was hoping it'd give me some insight. I really do think that this is probably a reference to the smiley face code. Like the ears on the rabbits could easily be an indication of the eyes being hidden behind the bodies of the rabbits. And so then the first rabbit I don't think is part of it, part of the code. The second one, it could be slanted like this, then back down to this, and then upright. But the mouths, I don't know. I was considering the ripples underneath them to be smile faces, but it doesn't fit with the pattern of... Okay. So there are two possibilities for each of those rabbits. Is there a way to... The bodies of the rabbits almost look like the fruits that I eat. There are firecrackers here. What happens if I use a firecracker in here? It goes directly into the water. How about over there? How about right here? Doesn't seem to do anything useful. Okay. Now this could be a situation where I just need to try all the permutations of what those smiley faces behind the rabbit bodies could be, but I might not even be in the right track. And that is a lot of possibilities. It's 16 possibilities, isn't it? A maximum of 16 possibilities, I think. And I'd have to figure out each one manually. Is that what I need to do, or is there, like, okay, it's hard to ask that question without being like, am I on the right track? Which is what it kind of winds up sounding like. But, like, if I need to do the 16 permutations and that's the only way to get this rabbit, then I should probably just do them. Because 16 is certainly doable. That's not an immense amount of busy work. There's a smiley face here. Is that just indicating the rabbit was hidden? This pillar indicates the rabbit? Maybe. Maybe. It's also a little bit weird having this in the room next door to another rabbit. But I don't think that's... I don't know. Just listening to this, it seems like the puzzles in this game might be a level beyond my brainwaves. A lot of them are really tough, yeah. A lot of them are really tough. I'm having a good time, but, like... I feel out of my depth a lot of the time. Okay. So slanting down eyes is either this or this. Level eyes is this or this. Slanting down, this or this. And then upright eyes is this or this. So it could be, like... No, that's not right. This? Uh-huh. Or it could be... Uh-huh. Or it could be... Oh, man. Is this really the way to do this? I don't know. But there's not that many combinations, so since I don't have a better idea, I'm going to keep going. And then this, and then this, and then this. Or this, 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 that. Or this, 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 that. Or this, 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 that. Okay. That's all the combinations that start with a smiley or with a frowny face is the first one. This is also not taking into account that first rabbit, which could technically be anything if it is one of the other notes. Like, there could be a smiley face behind the rabbit and you can't see any of it because of the rabbit's position. No, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. It's partially obscured behind the water, but if the eyes... If these rabbits have smiley faces behind them, the one on the left couldn't be... It would have to be another eyes slanting down rabbit. Or face, rather, behind the rabbit, I would think. Based on the position of the body. The ears are sticking up, but... If it's a combinatoric situation where there are 5 notes rather than 4 notes, and it would make sense because there is a rabbit on the left, then that's a lot of possibilities, and I don't know if it's a good idea to be brute forcing it. Because that's at least 32 possibilities, right? And I'd have to actually keep track of which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Okay, here's a vague enough question that I'm comfortable asking it. Is there, not counting the face cipher, which shows you how to convert smiley faces into music, is there another piece of information about this mural somewhere else in the game that I need in order to solve this puzzle? Please tell me that. Meanwhile, I will apparently jump in a puddle. No. This is it, huh? This is it. Okay. Then in that case, am I correct that it might be a combinatoric situation where you just need to brute force it until you get the right solution based on the possibilities that are in front of you? Or is it more delicate than that? Am I not actually understanding the... No. Okay, it's not a brute force combinatoric situation. Okay. Okay. The ones in between, like, that's clearly a rabbit on the left. The first one might be a fruit. The second one, I think, is a rabbit because it has ears. The third one is a fruit, maybe, and the fourth one, I thought it was a rabbit because it has ears. But it might be a situation where it's just smiley faces, as has been discussed. But it's not pure combinatorics, so what am I missing? What am I not understanding? Can I break it? Can't solve the puzzle? Try to use violence. That'll show them. Remote does nothing. Yo-yo does nothing. There's a distinctive noise that happens when Slink fades from existence because there's nothing to do here. It seems like this is not the solution. Search the entire room with this. Okay. There's nothing. The pillars outside, the pillars around this have what look like spheres built into them. but then so do these. And then there's the smiley face, or the neutral face. But I assume the neutral face is just an indication that you should have a hard look at this death head that spawns right here, because it's different. That'd be my guess. Okay. Not getting anywhere. Care for a tip? If you got one, yes, I would care for a tip. Thank you. I like figuring out as much as I can on my own, but I also don't want to make you sit there and stare at me not doing anything. Those look like the fruit you eat, but it also looks like something else, something more important to the character, like where I was born. I was born from a bulb, a flower. I could see that. I guess I could go back down there and see if there's anything in the room where I was born and see if I can put anything together that way. Oh, man. The part where theoretically they could now hide stuff behind vines. So I need to not only light up the wall behind the vines, but also at the same time move the vines out of the way. That bothers me. I am bothered by that. Okay, so there's nothing in the bulb room that I noticed. The birthplace. I don't really remember what it looked like when it was closed, but I assume that it did look along those lines. May not be a safe assumption to make. Eggs. There are egg statues around. It could be an egg thing. Let me look at them again. There's another one up here. Another set of pillars, that is. They don't look much like eggs. They're a bit too squat to be eggs. Is there a song associated with your birthplace? I don't think so. Aside from using the teleport code to get back to the room with the squirrel face. Just looking at my notes here, seeing if there's anything that can help me. But I don't think I have anything useful for this situation. This is a little hard to discover by yourself. I could give you one thing to do so you can figure it out, because it is unlikely. Yeah, go ahead. At this point, I don't actually have an idea of where to go besides this, so yes, I think I would like that hint. Thank you. We're far enough in where I suspect that anything I'm going to find just by brute force figuring it out, I probably already did. So it may be a little bit beyond the scope of my intellectual capacity at this point. I don't know. Start a new save in file 2 and look at the bulb when you spawn. I did think about that. I did consider that. But I wasn't sure that anything would come of it. So, perhaps I should have thought about it harder. Thank you. I will do that. The bulbs are different colors in the different save slots. I wonder if that's relevant in some way. In any case. Four fires. The four fires go away with the sound of the... It does have two vertical lines at the top of it. There's also 5 dots to the left and right, and then 3 bars at the bottom. If you wanted to think about it in terms of the smiley face cipher, it does have some things in common with the smiley faces with the vertical eyes. To some extent. I see. So that tune plays when you're born. Okay. Okay, sure. There's a theme song that happens when you're born. Okay. So potentially this could be a situation where I need to... Yeah, well, let's just try playing the song that plays when I'm born, and then sideways eyes smiley face, and then the song that plays when I'm born, and then upright eyes smiley face. Okay. Whoops, I got the wrong one. Okay. Oops. If it's not this one, then maybe this one? Oops. Dang it! Getting impatient. Okay, so it's none of those possibilities. So again, it's not combinatorics, which I knew. Now, keeping in mind I've never played this game, could it be the dice numbers cipher? With the numbers of the save files being unique? Oh, maybe. Maybe, I suppose. So you're saying that the bulb just represents 1? But then why is there a song that plays when you hatch? That seems like it's probably relevant. It's the same notes. They go off in sparks in the same directions as your flute. That's gotta mean something. But you might be right. You're kidding. Try save file 3? Okay. Okay. That's a different bulb. That's a different bulb entirely, okay? That's a different tune entirely. But how am I supposed to know what the tune that played when I was born is? I can't... I'm not willing to erase my save. Copy. I I see. Okay. There's a copy function. So that's how you go about it. Okay. Hang on. Let me look at this one again. That was okay. So for save file 2, which has a pink bulb with vertical lines coming out at the top of it, very specifically that, it's lower right, lower left, upper right. For save file 3, which didn't have any sort of distinctive features like that at all, and thus it might just be the bulb looking thing, it was right, down, left, up. Okay. So what I have to do is I have to copy this to here, and then I need to erase this, which doesn't feel good, but I'm doing it. And that one has horizontal lines on the tops of it. Yes, that's what they're indicating. That's what they're indicating. All right. What's yours, huh? That was right, down, upper left, upper right. Okay. I see. I'm going to put this back here because it feels better that way. Wow, that sure is something. Okay, then I understand what I need to do. That, even if I had thought to go to the main menu and start up a new file and look at my bulb, because, again, I was prompted to think about my bulb, I don't think I would have come up with that. That's sure something, I tell you what. So that first one is actually bulb number 3. Then the second one is bulb number 1. Then the third one is bulb number 3 again, and the fourth one is bulb number 2. So I need to play those tunes in order. Huh? Okay. And not mess up. Okay. So, first, bulb number 3. Then bulb number 1. Then bulb number 3. Then bulb number 2. Look at that. Where am I? Really? I'm actually going to write down that code in order so I don't have to go through the mental process again, in case I need to teleport here for some reason. I'm thinking I probably won't need to do that, but I'm going to do this anyway because it might be useful. There we go. I have it written down. All right, great. Let's have a look around. Rabbit. Hello, rabbit. So what's in the other direction? Button. Aha. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the rabbit pillar taken care of. I didn't really earn that one, but I did my best. For what it's worth, I did my best. I just was on the wrong track. Because, man, that's a tricky one to come up with. Huh. Neat. That's neat. Okay. Let me consult the list, hey? Let me consult the list once I'm back at the phone. This is wild. That is an evil puzzle. Especially since those notes appear so fast when you spawn. They sure do. They sure do. Okay. The list. 3 dog bunny we have not dealt with. Last candle, we got it. Top of the well, we got it. I see you're marking these off as I go. Thank you. The kangaroo, I don't know what to do about him. The eggs, I don't know where they are. Circular recesses, I got one of them, but the last one still remains. Then there's Manticore room, which I don't have any clues about what to do about it. And then the rabbit mural. Okay. So at this point, I either have to scour the map for eggs, try and find the kangaroo, or attempt Three Dog Night. Oh, hey, the kangaroo. Well, someone has made the decision for me. Hello, the kangaroo. Is your ear a song? Probably not, but you like the flute. Ow. A heart appeared. What did I do that made a heart appear? It's just flickering back and forth between these two notes. And when I first started out... Okay, so it's not just like there's a code where he likes it, like a song that he likes more than others. So what did I do that caused him to be happy earlier? I don't like this room. I have to jump to get out of flute mode. But doing so... Okay, there's the heart again. But you're just toggling between the two of them. That's not... Okay, I need to practice. I need to test more. He likes that. He likes left up. Wait. He just likes flute. He just likes flute. Okay. He just likes flute. After you play the flute for a moment, he's less willing to attack you. That's got to be a start on something. Now his ears are fully up, so he's fully alert. He's paying attention. If I were to do something right now, I could probably change the state of affairs. But what can I do? Not that. Not that. That's useless at the moment. What do you want from me, dude? Dang it, I hate this room. Okay. His breathing doesn't get any faster based on my position relative to him. I just know that if I get closer to him, he attacks. Unless I play a little flute and then he's like, whoa, hey, I like music. Music's pretty cool. I have to change items through the menu if I want to avoid jumping into the death heads. So what do you want from me, huh? You like Slinkies? You got any opinion about that? No? There's no hints in his behavior. Wait. There are smiley faces in the pillars behind me. A lot of them. Is that anything? Kangaroo. Does this just indicate this is one of the rooms the kangaroo can show up in? Maybe. I noticed, thank you. I did notice that. Are the pillars a hint to something? The gap between the faces on them varies. If you were to start in the lower row and try and play a tune with those, it would be pretty boring, but it might work. That's nothing. Okay. I know that if I actually do something hostile, immediately he will attack me. And at the moment I have 2 health, which means he will win. So I don't necessarily want to fight him, but I don't know how to appease him. I mean, and I could go somewhere else and try and do research on what kangaroos like, but then I have to find out where he spawns again. Then again, apparently I can find that out with the black light, so maybe that is the thing to do. I'm getting a headache just listening to you, and I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I'm definitely burning out my brain. Probably too advanced puzzle game for me. It's tough. It's tougher than I'm capable of, too. I'm taking a lot of hints here. I think the heart appears when you first hear the flutes. You can exit flute with circle. No? Can I? It's not a matter of something he likes. It's not? You're right, I can. You're absolutely right. It's right there on the screen that I can do that. It's not a matter of something he likes. You mean it's not a matter of something he likes? Take a top. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Not a matter of something he likes. Trying to think what I could possibly do here. Like, Bubbles? Got any interest in Bubbles? Can't seem to interact with him in any particular fashion here. Okay. I'm pretty sure firecrackers are the thing that makes him angry? If I'm remembering right. Do you care about Disc? He cares about Disc! He cares about Disc. Hey, it turns out he cares about Disc. He cares about Disc. He cares a lot about Disc. I probably can't appease him now because I attacked him. Okay, well that's great. He cares about Disc, it turns out. But it doesn't hit him. He doesn't have a hitbox. He just doesn't like the Disc. He dislikes the Disc so much that I can no longer appease him with the flute. Which is a real problem for me. Oh, no, it's because he was in that corner. It's not the Disc. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay. Okay, so Disc makes him angry. Have a firecracker. Sack. K-sack. K-shard. I have to go to all the places that he spawns And I need to scare him away so he drops his K sack, so I can have the K shards, so I can get the K metal, so I can put it in the spot by his statue, and finally figure out what the deal is with this dang old kangaroo. That's what the situation is. That's what's going on here. Kangaroo. But he doesn't show up in the places where he can show up every time. He just can show up in them. But now I know 3 of them. And if I have to guess, I would say there are probably going to be 4 locations. Because the shard looked like it was about a quarter. I'm pretty sure this is another kangaroo spawn location, but like... yeah, it sure is. So there are 4 of them, at least. And he's in location number 4, wherever that is. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Is there a pattern? He shows up here. He shows up here. He shows up here? Was it here? I'm not sure this is anything. It might just be a matter you have to go around with your black light out and find all the places where there are kangaroo marks, and those are all the places he can be, whether you know about him or not. Could easily see that being the case. Doesn't give me much to work with right now, though. There are a lot of little faces in the background in this room here. And this is the room where the kangaroo was a minute ago. So I did place the stamp approximately correctly? Okay. So there's not really a pattern to speak of. He just sort of shows up in places. And I think those are the only 3 places I've... no, that's not true. The other place I've seen him was in the room he first showed up in. Which was... where? He was guarding the entrance to Bear Quarter? Or was it Frog Quarter? Let me try and go there. I'll check next time I'm at a telephone. Sorry, I realize it's been a little while since I checked. I almost was making progress, which means I get all, like, focused. Telephone. I'm gonna turn off this light, too, because it hurts. Ah. I missed the last 30 minutes because I was in the shower. What'd I miss? I don't like the noises. K-sack, more like N-sack. Like nut? Yes. Yes, that's what was indicated here, yes. Wow. Hi, Darkus. There was also the spot next to the dogs, and that room also has a secret by itself. The spot next to the dogs, you say? So it was Dog Wing? Spot next to the dogs. Okay. Oh. Oh, but I already did that, didn't I? It's indicating that there's an egg down here if you use your top, and I used my top and got the egg, so I don't need to do anything with that. Okay. It's just a more straightforward way of marking hints. Which is nice. It is nice. Dog wing. Here we are. I don't actually remember the room by the dogs that you're talking about, but I shall have a look around and see if I can't find something. What does that mean? What does that mean? Green glitter. He goes through wiener dog territory. Chase that forever. He doesn't care. Why doesn't the wiener dog like tops? Green glitter. But it faded out. Now it's gone. It actually got fainter? And now it's gone. What the heck does that mean? Is it a trail I'm following, and if I lose the trail, it's gone? Or does it indicate that something passed through here and is gone now? What? What? It's gone now. I do feel like I was following the trail to something, but I don't know what it was. Huh. I don't know if going up here is actually a good idea. I just sort of am going with the flow at the moment. Hello, crows. You got any marks on your walls, hmm? No? Why not? Oh, look where I am. Okay, well, let's see if there's any indication on the walls of this place. Hints would be pretty neat, game. Just throwing that out there. A hint at your expectations would be pretty neat, game. Nothing. Nothing. Dogs glow pretty well in the black light. The way out's in the upper right. But that just goes back to where I came from. Just looking for markings. Kangaroo indications or otherwise. And so far, it's going pretty badly. So far, I'm not having any luck at all. Hello, bat. Egg! How? How do you mean egg? Here? No. Does the bat drop an egg? Ow, freaking back off. There's supposed to be an egg here. Okay. Hide. Hiding. Freaking stop. Stop! Okay, listen. Not that. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. He has an indicator around his head when he hears something, doesn't he? Let me just watch. If I stand entirely still, there are never any lines around his head. But if I throw things, he hears it and chases it. He definitely hears things and chases them. Okay. Come down here. Come over here. Ah, freaking... I walked into the stalactite, didn't I? Great. Love that. Love that. Ow! I accidentally rode my disc to my destiny. Okay, great. Well, that went exactly as planned. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm back at the phone. Hello, how are you doing? Last stream where you found him next to 3 dog room. I did, huh? Green glitter. I think you were following it in reverse because it got fainter and you went straight past it. Dang it. 3 dog room, huh? I was looking for kangaroo markings. I must have missed it, huh? I do half remember what you're talking about. Like, I do sort of recall the kangaroo showing up in the room right next to this one. But I didn't see a marking. Maybe I just wasn't looking in the right area. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. So this is a kangaroo zone, but he's here. Why? What summons you? No idea. But here. Flute. Flute. Flute sounds great. Look how great the flute sounds. See? You love that. And then we throw bombs at you. I don't have any because I died. Who has firecrackers? Anybody got firecrackers? There were firecrackers in the room I started out in, aren't there? I think there are. Okay. Kangaroo's gone. Why is the kangaroo gone? I wonder if I can summon the kangaroo by playing the flute. You know, given that he apparently likes it. Firecrackers. Firecrackers, huh? Oh, there aren't firecrackers in this room. Okay. Well, where are there firecrackers? Not here. There's one. One should be all I need, provided I don't mess it up. No guarantee of that. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. 3 dog night. Still have no idea what to do about this room. He just sort of showed up when I hung out here a second. But now he's gone. I don't understand what... Like, I went down here, and that was enough to despawn him. And I don't understand why that is. He doesn't hear the flute and come over. So what causes him to relocate? Is it just if I get too many screens away? But I feel like I only went 1 screen down. Did I also go 1 screen to the side and I didn't notice that I did? I did go over here, didn't I? Perhaps if you go 2 screens away from him, he changes locations? And maybe until you find the room that he's going to spawn in, he won't show up in any of his other spawn rooms? That seems pretty likely, doesn't it? This one's very close to dog warp. Very close to dog warp. Okay. Okay. Let's just go back to egg. 2 of the kangaroo locations are very close to egg. And if there are only 4 of them, and I happen to have found all 4 of them, that'd be mega convenient. We do need more firecrackers, mind you. But hopefully I can deal with that. You here? Are you here? You're not here? Do I have to go further into the room? Not here. Okay. Alright, let's try on the other side of the hole. You here? He's not here. He doesn't like the disc. Does the disc summon him? No. And here's the mural. Where is that guy? I don't know how to consistently get him to show up. If it's just random chance, that's obnoxious. But it easily could just be random chance. I don't know. Do you have to go to the place where the kangaroo marking is? Picture of a fish. I don't know if the picture of a fish is important in any sense. I don't know. I don't know how to get him to show up. I doubt he would go back to the room where I already scared him away and got his metal chunk, right? But then again, I might be wrong about that too. I don't know. This is just me poking around a little bit, seeing if there's any interesting markings around. Doesn't seem like it. But now I went a few screens away, so maybe kangaroo? I don't think that's how it works, though. I don't think I've got that right. Maybe he can show up in rooms where he already has been spooked away from? And it's not a situation where you have to get the shards from him in very specific locations? I mean, like, you have to get one shard in this room and one shard in this room. That sort of thing. Maybe it's not that. Maybe he can show up in any room that he can show up in, and you just have to figure out which one it is. Let's find out. You back? Did you come back here? No? Is it possible that he just won't spawn sometimes? He just gets tired of your shenanigans? Or does he have more than 4 spawn locations? That's also possible. Why is he such a pain? If he just wants to stomp me to death, then why is he being such a pain about it? What about his home location? How does one get there? Do you remember? No. Good. Is it that right there? It's that right there, isn't it? It's just past the duck hole. The duck patch. Duck flats. He was just over here, wasn't it? Past the rabbit hole. I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Was it not over here? It wasn't over here. Where was it? Was it down in Frog Zone? Where was it? Why don't I remember where it was? I'm in Frog Zone right now. Where was it? Was it Bear Zone? Was it the door to Bear Zone? None of this looks like the right room, though. Dog Zone? No. I don't know. Felix just killed Saruna. I'm sorry to hear that. Picture of fish had something when you used UV. He was just right of Frog Face. Right of Frog Face? Frog Face. The teleport place. Got it. That's why it felt like it was easy to get there, because there's a teleport location. Thank you. There was something in the fish, huh? Okay, well, I'll go back. Just over here. And look who it is. Look who it is. There we go. Now he will not stomp me. I have it on good faith that he will not stomp me. So now I go over here. And I betray his trust. Yeah! Take that! K-shard. That's 2 out of 3 chunks. I only have to do this 3 times, huh? So he just got a bunch of spawn points, and you just have to find him and spook him, and eventually you take his badge, his medal. Which almost suggests like this is a test that he's giving me. Which seems like not an ideal test from his perspective. Maybe he didn't come up with it? But who's in charge down here, anyway? I think I've probably questioned that before, but I have no answers. Probably not the Manticore, right? Could be the Manticore, I don't know. Fish had something in blacklight, eh? Oh, there are arrows. I did notice the green portions, but I didn't understand that they were arrows. Okay. Left, left, right, right up. Left, left. Oh, okay. Left, left, down, right. Right, up, right. Left, left, up, right. I'm not going to remember that. You need to write it down. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Some of these songs are long-ish, if this is a song indeed. Left, left, down, right. Right, up, right. Left, left, up, right. And we'll see if that's actually everything and if I'm reading it in the right order. I got it right. Neat. Okay, what's this? Where am I? Okay. Rabbit! Got a rabbit! Some of these some of these rabbits are things like that, where you have to have the right item to be able to see the clues, but then it's just a pretty straightforward process. Some of these rabbits are this code. This ridiculous code that involved tons of exploration of the map to understand what was going on. Did he go back to I don't like that. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like it when you do that. Okay, I need to get to the left side. I need to get to the left side. He's faster than you. Don't... Okay, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I can sacrifice 1 hit point. I don't like it when you spawn in the middle of a room. Now calm down. Thank you. And now... eat bombs. K-shard. That sure looks like a complete K-medal to me. Okay! We got him! We got him. Which means now I need to go back to Bat Room. Or just left of Bat Room. To get to the kangaroo. Okay. What's going on over here? Hi, I was spiriting, but I'm here now. Hello! Sorry for missing last stream. It was a busy day, as it turned out. That's reasonable. You usually are watching at work, right? Like, totally fair. Kangaroo! Felix, you... headed in. Ahem. Hi, Felix. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. There's context here, which I'm guessing involves the drawing, but I have not seen the drawing, so... I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you in general. I need to go to Dog Zone. Excuse me. But is there a point in warping in? If I warp to Dog Zone, I wind up there. And I have to do a... it's faster. It's faster. It's faster. I really need to get in the habit of using my dang old inventory rather than tabbing through my items every time, huh? Hello, dog. Hello, dog. No. Eh. Okay, we go down from here. There we are. A bat room is just above this, as I recall. And here we are at Kangaroo Central. But I don't know what to do about the bat. And that's really bothering me. Nice. Nice. You can gather firecrackers for scaring off the kangaroo, I see. Place K medal. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Is this going to lead to a final confrontation with the kangaroo? Is that why I needed firecrackers? No. B-ball! B-ball. Huh. I have concerns about this new item. Because it has a lot of potential and will require a lot of very specific persistence in order to get anything practical done. Because it bounces not randomly, but it feels random. It's probably not random, but it feels random. And I can't throw it again if I've thrown it. Okay. I don't want to throw it down. I want to throw it up. I want to throw it in there. Yeah, like that. Fruit. Is that genuinely all that's in here? Seems like it. Okay. This area is shaped like a kangaroo. Look at that! It's even got a little white eye. In the form of that chunk of glass right there. What do you know about that? Anything behind these vines in the ears? No? Black light? Egg! Egg. Egg, you say? And whereabouts might be this egg, hmm? Here. No, not here. Okay. But it says egg. It specifically says egg. Is that red lantern something? What the? Wait, I'm sorry, what? They break like Tetris blocks, but only with the B-ball. You must be joshing me. That's super obnoxious. Here's your inventory. Why do I throw downward? Why? Like, what possible... Why? I've got a bouncy ball, right? And I want to throw it, and so I throw it down. Explain your logic, little guy. Plaminal. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, I can probably use the disc. I can probably use the disc to make this a little better. Can I throw the B-ball while I'm on the disc? Of course not. Why would I be able to throw the B-ball while I'm on the disc? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just search the bottom left corner of this room first. Because that whole thing that's going on up there pisses me off. And yes, I'm going to do it because I want the egg, but it pisses me off. Let's use the yo-yo. Blue fruit. Cool, thanks. Okay. Alright. All right. So, those tiles I've seen in the walls sometimes that look slightly different than all the other tiles and didn't have any explanation as to why they looked any different from the other tiles, that is because they are very, very temporarily destructible by a bouncy ball that is nearly impossible to aim. I understand the desire to make the puzzles hard. That's fine. But this kinda sucks. Gonna go ahead and say it. This kinda sucks. I'm standing right in front of him. If I face to the left and I throw the ball, it goes down. If I hold up, it arcs up and to the left. I cannot throw it forward. I am unreasonably angry about this. It would be fine if I could control the ball. Maybe I just haven't learned. Maybe you just haven't learned. Maybe you just don't know how to do it yet. No. If you throw it, it goes up because it goes down. Okay. Well, what if you're holding forward? It arcs forward. But it doesn't go straight forward. It arcs up and to the right. Okay. What if I'm jumping? It goes up. Okay. It bounces off of water. Why does it bounce off of water, I wonder? It doesn't. It just skips off the surface of the water as if it were a skipping stone. Okay. 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 All right. All right. So, I need to be below it because I throw it up in an arc to the left or right. I cannot throw it straight. Yeah, like that. Okay, 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 okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Just learn. Just learn. You just need to learn. Wait. The pillar didn't go away until the bouncy ball went off the screen. The pillars, the tiles are gone until the bouncy ball despawns. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Bouncy ball. Good. That's what it is. As soon as the ball goes off the screen, all the blocks it broke come back. Okay. Okay. And they can't come back if I'm standing in them. And it's specifically an Arkanoid situation. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, you keep doing your thing, ball. You keep doing your thing. I'm going to keep drinking. And it's in my best interest to not pick it up and throw it again, because if I do, presumably all the blocks it broke will come back. I could be wrong about that. I'm in a safe position to test it. Test it. They don't come back. If I gather the ball, they don't come back. Okay. It's if it despawns. If it goes off the screen, that's no good. There might be spikes underneath all this. I should probably, yeah, focus on that. Vanity egg. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for this vanity egg. This isn't actually that bad. It's just that the first place they gave me to test it out was like a bad scenario. And I could see them being extra super dicks about it in the future, and I'm worried. But I get the idea anyway. I get the idea. Red, blue, green lights in the top of the room. Is that anything? Ah, ladder. You can actually break through into the other region. How did I get to that ladder in the first place? That connects to over here. Right, it actually connects to the swordfish area if you follow the ladder. Huh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. All right. I've calmed down. Sorry, I got so immediately angry there. Hello. How are you doing? Cerner's fine, guys. It does involve the drawing. It made me cry. This game's threat music is so ominous. The music sound effect that plays during a boss encounter is genuinely so unsettling. Yes, it is. OMG, it's just a few notes, but it's so threatening somehow. B-ball, Bamskit ball. Who's up for some B-ball? I'm guessing it's not randomness and more so general physics engine goofiness, more likely. So to take a bit of, what's the word? Unfortunately, Sharky, the game is not joshing you. It is being perfectly Frank. No justice being had. Breakout. Bum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum dum. Tetris theme. Oh, got it. Got it, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Just got jump scared. My cat jumped on my desk and almost knocked over my soda. I'm glad that you were okay. Cats do that sometimes. He just left right after. Zoomies, maybe. Did it on purpose to spite you? He would never. Black Cat doesn't have the brain capacity for spite. It only has the space for love and anxiety. Is it based on mouse positioning? Is he using mouse? No, I'm not. I'm using controller. As the owner of a Black Cat, I can confirm that that's true. I don't know. I think he's seen using controller, but sometimes I've seen games which aim projectiles using odd directional controls. My Black Cat has so much anxiety that I worry for him sometimes. I'm grasping at straws here. My Black Cat is on fluoxetine for anxiety. Bouncy ball is obnoxious indeed. Don't blame ya. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we're on roughly the same page here. Okay, so whenever you see Arkanoid blocks, you can destroy them using this item specifically. What's more, if you throw the bouncy ball, it is red, and it acts like a bouncy ball. If it hits one of these blocks, it immediately converts to an Arkanoid ball. It turns blue in the process, and its very nature is converted. Okay, I understand. Hi, I can throw things back at you now. How do you feel about that? You don't care? That's disappointing. Okay. All right. So we got the bouncy ball. Does that... That won't help with 3-Dog Night. Because I can't actually use the bouncy ball to get around, and it doesn't go from screen to screen. In fact, going off the screen resets everything. Now, unfortunately, those blocks that are breakable, they show up white after you've broken them. But up until that point, I'm guessing they don't show up as anything at all. So I have no indication of where they're going to be until I find them in the wild. Okay. I see. Is there anything else in this shaft to be found? Swordfish room. Okay. Consulting the list. Kangaroo is completed. 3 dogs. Got nothing. Circular recesses. I think I'm done with the circular recesses now, because I think there are only the 3 of them. Manticore room, I still have nothing. The rabbit mural, I could do the rabbit mural. Perhaps I should. Because theoretically I have access to the solution. So maybe I should do it. It'll just... I have to change each pixel individually, so it's just going to take time to do. What about the bat, though? How do I do anything about the bat, though? I want to do something about the bat, though. It's actually a good idea to catch the ball and keep it under control rather than let it go off the screen. It'll save you some headache. I can, to some extent, control my initial throw direction. I just can't throw straight, because when it's first thrown, it is acting like a rubber ball, not an Arkanoid ball. Okay. No blacklight secrets in here. How many eggs do I have left? 6! 6 eggs left. What do I do about this guy? Do I have to do something to him when his mouth is open? That doesn't do anything. He doesn't care. He just likes... He likes things that make noise. So what if I throw a bouncy ball at him? Well, he's definitely paying attention to the noise. What is even going on there? The physics of it broke. Alright, well, I mean, I can throw... I know that if I throw firecrackers at him, it temporarily disorients him. But that doesn't solve the problem of there's a bat trying to eat me. He likes the top, but not enough to stop chasing me. Don't like that, don't want it. Okay. I don't know what to do about this guy. I got no idea. B-ball doesn't do anything about glass also. That's not surprising, but it's good to have it proven anyway. Ugh. Okay, now I can get out of the room anyway, but... What do I do about this guy? What do I do about you? You're such a pain in my butt. I mean, I don't have to come in here very often, admittedly. So you're not a huge pain, but also, cut it out. He doesn't really care about light on him. It makes the pattern on his chest show up more if I put light on him, but I don't think the pattern on his chest is anything particularly relevant, unless it is. It kind of just looks like a skull face. Trying to see if I can make out like a pattern in the dots on his chest, like if that was like a tune I could play to get rid of him or something like that. But they don't seem to be making any useful symbols. It almost looks like there's a smiley face in the middle there, but I don't think it actually is. I don't know. It's always nice to hear that the irritation of a game mechanic isn't just you. We mucking around here. That's scary. It goes by Mario Boss Rules. Mario Boss Rules? So you have to hit it 3 times with things? That's how Mario Boss Rules work, but... So far, everything I've used on it hasn't shown any indication that he's been hit by it at all. Which is why I haven't been thinking I've been making progress. And that misses entirely. And that just took me out of the room. The yo-yo does nothing, although it does attract him with the sound. Well, I have firecrackers. I could just... Okay, he didn't like that. I can just do it again. He didn't like that at all. Huh. That is all it was, huh? Is he gone permanently now? He seems to be gone permanently now. Okay. So I just had to harass him enough and he would leave. Okay, cool. Got it. If he likes sound, maybe he doesn't like light. Maybe we can use the flashbang things, firecrackers. Sharky had the same idea. Yeah, I sure did. I'd used one on him once before, and I knew it disoriented him and threw him off a little bit. But apparently, it was more of a major irritant than I thought it was. Well, great. I'm glad to have that guy out of the picture. Because I don't like having rooms where I don't know if I'm going to die if I walk into them, you know? Okay. But now we find ourselves at a part of the game where I basically have to go around with my black light and my bouncy ball and just look for anything I can use those 2 items on. And that's a very open-ended project. So maybe I should look at Three Dog Night again. See if I can figure out what is even expected of me. Because that's the problem. I can work towards the solution of a puzzle if I can see a solution to work towards. Hey, look who's still here. Didn't realize he'd still be around. So he's still going to be showing up and trying to stomp me occasionally. And theoretically, I could scare him away. Is there a purpose to doing so? If I don't get kangaroo shards anymore? He probably just leaves if I do, huh? Well, I do have fireworks, so maybe I should try it out. He's on this side of the room, so he's going to get all aggressive with me. Yeah, he sure is. Okay. We calm him down with the flute. And then we throw firecrackers at him. Like that. Okay, it just scares him away at this point. He doesn't drop anything, it just gets him off my back. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to die. Okay, so, toggleable switches here. Some of the puzzle has to be done on this screen. That was the impression I got from the way people were talking about it. So I'm guessing setting this particular mechanism up is going to be part of it. But it still doesn't make any sense to me is the problem. How do you like that part where I just walked into the wall 3 times in a row? It's pretty cool. Save. Okay. I did drop another hint for 3Dog earlier in the stream while you were in another puzzle. Right screen isn't involved at all. Right screen isn't involved at all. Right screen isn't involved at all. So when you said it was not all on this screen, that is not what you meant. It's not the screen on the right, it's the screen on the left, maybe. Maybe. But what on earth is over there that's useful? Floor is lava, huh? So if I hit this lever right here, right? Then I can see that right there. And I can get here. But I can't get through there. I don't know a way to prevent that that gate from closing. Slink won't last between screens. Oh, the dog's like the bouncy ball. I guess that makes sense. Hadn't really thought about it. That circle. My guess was that it was the disc, but is it not? It could be the bouncy ball. I don't think there were any markings on the walls in this room. I checked, yeah, there aren't. Kangaroo room. Like, even if I find a lever over here to pull and make my way back without touching the ground for some reason, why is that useful? Because no matter what, that first gate will close and the second one will be if the second one's open. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how this is physically possible. But that's always been the problem. It's not just 2 screens or more. The circle is irrelevant. Okay, that's good to know. But so there's something over this way that I need to interact with. And then make my way over there. And it will somehow make a difference. Why don't you care about the top? What are you doing? Why am I more interesting than the top? Chase the thing, stupid. Thank you. Well, here's the dog portal. Swordfish room. Like, what mechanism is there that would make any difference whatsoever? I don't get it. There's no way I could make it through this room without touching the ground, though, because of all the vines in the way. That's not what I wanted to do. What a waste. Guess we just hope that the kangaroo doesn't show up again. What am I not understanding? What? Okay. What could make a difference in this situation? Because I have two walls. As far as I can tell, they're mutually exclusive. I need to pass through both of them, which requires a lever or a pylon, and I don't have access to either of those. I have to assume there's a mechanic in this game that I don't know about, because the mechanics, as I understand them, would seem to make this seem impossible. I don't know where to go from there. Remember what I said, water takes you back to safe. Oh, that sucks. Okay, alright, okay, I see. You have to have the last safe ground you touched be between the two walls. You need to work your way across. I guess you have to go this way by default. And you need to go somewhere where there's a lever. I assume it's going to have to be up there. Is there a lever by the swordfish room? I don't remember there being one. This isn't actually making me any headway. Is that hole just too small? I think it might be, in which case you have to go over here. I recognize this isn't the only way to do this, but I figure if I'm going to learn to do this, I'm going to have to learn to do this, you know? Ugh, okay, I see. This is going to be a huge pain, isn't it? I was warned that this would be a huge pain. But, thanks to your hints, I do have some idea of what might work. I just need to find a lever that I can access. There's not one here. So let's check in the room above. There's not one here. But okay, well, this is an entirely different thing, but I'm going to go ahead and... There is a remote toggle in here. I could use that. I could. I don't like the look of it. Dang it. Spammed the button. That'll work. Oh, you're just gonna be a pain about it the entire way, huh? Okay. Not that, clearly. Uh-huh. Okay. Bubbles don't hit buttons, right? No, they don't. There we go. I'm somewhere new. These can only be moved with those, hamster wheel things. Egg. Uh-huh. Okay, 3 buttons to be pushed in order to get this egg. And here's a control for the thing. Ah. Okay. Huh. It's not going to be as simple as that, that's for sure. At least now I can go this way, though. Rabbit. Cat. Cat hunt rabbit. But that's one of the bobcats. Okay. I want to throw this in there. Okay, and then throw it in again. It really doesn't want to go the way I want it to go. Okay, so I've got that, but now I could technically use the lantern to get through. Okay. Slink can't hit it. The disc technically could. Very briefly. But it would be enough. Is it worth toggling that? I don't know. Okay, okay, sure, sure. Button. Okay, so that's one of the buttons for the egg. Okay. I can only break this with the top, but they're just not conveniently set up to be broken with the top. For whatever reason. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's more. Okay. Sure. Is this useful? I don't know. Okay, okay. So I can get down there and hit the button. But that has nothing to do with this. The big bobcat is apparently stalking a rabbit. I didn't get a rabbit when I went to the cat room, I don't think. So this is probably something I haven't found. But if it is a hint for a rabbit that's in the bobcat room, then presumably there has to be some hint for how you find the rabbit here, because otherwise there wouldn't be a reason to have this message on the wall at all. Because you find the cats a lot sooner than you find this. So what good does it do? They're both facing to the right. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, for now, let's see if we can find more buttons. Okay, well, let's move those a little bit and see what that effect that has over here. Ah, okay. It's coming up from the ground down there. All right, but nothing happens in here. Okay. So there's just a one position where it's blockading off the path to the left, and that's where it started by default. Anything over here? Water. Aha! Button. Okay, so that's two. But where's the third one? No markings in here. Oops. Something in the ceiling, maybe? Something destructible up there? Might be a little bit too straightforward at this juncture in the game, huh? They'll be wanting something more complicated than that, huh? First button was in the lower right here. Or the second button was in the lower right here, and the first button was on the left over there. This goes to the top of the map, yes. I mean, yeah, it does. So where's the third button? And also, what's the deal with the cat? Following around the rabbit. I would say it could be something with where the bobcat is facing, but the bobcat at present is just sitting and smiling because all the babies have been saved. Ain't hunting anybody. There's bricks up above me here. It's nice that they put such a big area around the b-ball where you can catch it. Because it would be a huge pain otherwise. Kind of a huge pain anyway. I'm not getting anywhere with this. So what am I missing? What's the point? Okay, these things did hide the path that led to the second button. But are they hiding anything else? Is there anything else going on here? Any walls I can just sort of go through? Doesn't seem like it. Two of the buttons, the paths to them originated on the screen to the right and the left. Would it make sense for there to be one here? Is there something with that box that I can move? The one that's in the basement right now, this one here. Is that anything? Do I need to get it out of the way in some fashion? Do I need to use it as a platform to reach somewhere? Bit tricky how I can't see what I'm doing with it, but there it is. Okay. There it is. But what good does that do me? Occurs to me it could also be from... Wait, what if I block out the passageway and use this to get through? Well, then I can't get out. Alright. Could also be something from down here, which is a possibility I don't really want to consider. Huh. Okay. Was there another way to... I see. I see. So I did it the hard way, is what you're telling me, huh? Got it. And yes, I haven't forgotten that I haven't gotten that third button yet. I'm getting distracted because I want to let my brain have some time to cool down, I guess. If I step on this, it raises that. If that button over there gets hit, it raises this. Uh-huh. There's a lever here. I hope that's not the one for Three Dog Night, but I don't know. So if we stick this... Ah, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. We set this here. And then we can use this button to set it off. Like so. And then we can get in here. And get the brown egg. 5 to go. But how do we get up there? If I drop this here, it just goes down with the button. But that's not good enough. Is there anything else I can drop on that? Top? No. Because top gets stuck. Okay. Got it! We started out here. Here. And then we run. Like so. Okay. It's a yellow button. But it leads to that egg thing there. Okay, so this is a slink puzzle. Okay. Okay. So I need to set up the disc here. I can see the marks for 3 of these fans, but not the 4th, which means the 4th one is square. So I have to do this. Uh-huh. Are you actually going to take care of it by yourself? Do you not need my help, actually? Are you just doing a complicated thing on your own? You sure are. Okay, cool, great, thank you. I thought that was going to be all sorts of complicated, but it wasn't. Reference egg? Do you mean to say that it's a standard egg and it uses reference for all the other eggs, or do you mean this room is a reference to something else? Because I don't get it if so. Anyway, hi. Hi. Sharky doing things the hard way. Would it really be a Sharky stream if he didn't? I can't really think of what the Bobcat Bunny thing is. Just like a Sharky stream. Egg! Did you try the top in the area to the right? The top in the area to the right. Here? Or do you mean in the room where I did things the hard way? Because if you're wondering if I exposed this right here... Yes, I did. Yes, I did, eventually. I did eventually figure that out. After I did it way more... in a way more complicated fashion than was strictly necessary. Because now, you can just go... slink, and remote, and you're there. And you can die. You can die like a fool. Yes! All according to plan. All according to K-Cock. Alright, let's go get back up there. Anyway. So it turns out there are pluses and minuses to the really hard way to do it. Much less likely to die. Otherwise, the disadvantages do outnumber the advantages. Okay, so I put this here, and then I switch to the remote. Toggle, toggle, get off! And there we go. Now I can get up here. And now we're back to the problem of where is the button. The third button. And buttons don't show up when you use your remote as a sonar. Disappointingly enough. So there's a button down and to the left. So what else have we got here? Because clearly something else is going on. That doesn't do anything. There we go. Great. Was there actually an indication that I was supposed to do that there? Nope. Just got to figure it out. Okay. I'm guessing this will be the third button. If it's not, I'll be rather surprised. And it wasn't. It was. Hooray. We're good. We got an egg. Probably. Probably got it. There. Probably got an egg. Crystal egg. 3 left. 3 remain. Gotta go again. Sorry I couldn't stay for long. Thanks for stopping by, Felix. Have fun with puzzles. Don't get killed by a kangaroo. I have no guarantees on that front. But I'll do my best. So Scythe doesn't know what this is, huh? Me neither. Me neither. Okay, well, unfortunately, having gotten done with this area up here, that means the next thing to do is try and figure out where the lever is that I can use for Three Dog Night. Is there one on the far side of Swordfish Room? I'm kind of hoping the answer is no. The answer does appear to be no. The reason I was hoping the answer was no is because Swordfish Room, you cannot use the bubble wand to navigate. The swordfishes don't like bubbles. For their own arcane reasons. Big blue fruit. Very nice. Another big blue fruit on the other end of this room. But I already solved this puzzle, so... Nice. There we go. There we go. So where's the lever? Or is it genuinely a matter of me having to use the remote in one of these rooms? Could be. It would be useful if it was near the swordfishes because it's not. Because there's water there for me to fall into. The only lever I've seen recently was up here. And over here. But there is this remote pylon here. So theoretically I could get up here, use that pylon, then go back down and go to the swordfish area and then dunk myself in the lake in order to teleport back to the other side of the Three Dog Room. It seems like a really bad time. Smiley face. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Since I am so reliable about not failing with the bubble wand, I'm sure this is going to go great. So this is the last time I can touch the ground. I wonder if I can jump to the disc from here and save myself a little bit of trouble. That wouldn't be saving you any trouble at all, because you can't use the bubble wand while you're on the disc. Okay. Right. Away we go, then. I suspect it's very handy having the BB wand in this scenario. Which, of course, you can only get if you've died a whole bunch. So, I guess good job me, dying a whole bunch. Just very patiently work my way along. There's no reason to do anything foolhardy. There's no reason to hurry. There's no reason to put myself in danger of failure, aside from the ever-present danger of failure that is all around me. Thanks for not showing up, kangaroo, by the way. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go to the left and under the overhang. But not low enough to get caught by the dog. Thankfully, he can't break bubbles. Now we need to go up. No, we need to... Ah, okay. Failure. Okay, that's a failure. That's fine. That's fine. That was the first attempt. That was just the first attempt. That was just the first attempt. This sort of thing does make me wish that either the game had background music, aside from the ambient noises, or I was prepared to set up some sort of background music for you. But I am not prepared to do that. I do not have the infrastructure built to do anything like that. So, we're just going to go again. The nice part is that after you pass through this room, there aren't dogs constantly barking at you. Until you get to the other room that has dogs in it. But that too shall pass. Blessed silence. The disadvantage to making sure I have way more bubbles than I need all the way over here is it means I'm not using my bubble wand skills. I'm just relying on the BB wand to make things simplistic. Which it does. Which it does. We go back. This is just a nasty piece of work of a puzzle, I tell you what. I am glad I now know what I need to do, because that was the most frustrating thing, was when I had no idea what was expected of me. But this is a nasty piece of work. I would not be particularly surprised if this is the rest of the stream. In fact, I may not even finish this by the end of the stream, but I'm going to try, dang it. I'm going to do my best. Another unfortunate thing about this is that it does, give give me no opportunity to check chat whatsoever. Because even if I pause this game, the bubbles still descend. That's not technically true, I don't think. If I use my inventory, the bubbles still descend. Pausing the game might actually pause it. However, it seems like a stupid idea. Nice! Failure. Hi. Spamming bubbles down is a good way to climb up. Also, top is good to distract the dogs. Fair. Although I haven't had much problem with the dogs actually grabbing me, aside from that one who did just a minute ago, but that was because I, you know, failed to do the thing I'm trying to do. And they're gonna bark regardless, so, like, there's only so much to be done about that, you know? I suppose the risk is, if I dip down below a certain elevation, the dogs will catch me, and the attempt will be failed. But so far, that hasn't been too much of a problem. So far. Might yet change my tune, but for right now, I feel like this is going okay. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I'm sure I could have crossed this room much faster when I was just getting decent with the bee wand and navigating that way, but I'd also fail a lot more often is the thing. Great. Okay, let's I see. That does work. Okay. Okay. I'll have to have a little more faith in that particular process. Whoops. Dogged. That's okay. That's alright. We're okay. Okay. It's interesting that the top only seems to have a certain amount of radius, you know? Once it goes too far from me, they come back. I wonder why that is. Why it's less fascinating than, say, the Frisbee. Also, I do like it when they stalk it like this. That's pretty great. Like the one that one is doing on the right. I like that. That's a good animation. And I do recognize I could be speeding this process up a little bit by pushing down to make the bubbles go down faster, but I'm also a little bit nervous about letting myself get too impatient and inviting failure, therefore. You know? That said, it's probably a good habit to get into for the sake of... Well, this is probably going to take a while, as it is, so maybe it's a good idea to hurry things along a little bit, I don't know. Thank goodness they don't break as long as you stand on them. Nice. Nice. Here I was assuming that that would be enough of a cloud of bubbles to, you know, keep myself off the ground, but no. No, it turns out no. Oh, man. I wonder what does inspire them to start stalking it like that, though. You know? It doesn't happen immediately, or automatically. They're just overstimulated, maybe? I don't know. Oh, man. It's not that far I need to make it, but the room that I'm getting stuck on is a bit of a nasty one. And of course, when I do get up the, to the top of the shaft where the remote control thing is, That's going to be a challenge in and of itself. No doubt. No, no, no! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. How did I just get this part done earlier? I just sort of did it. And now I can't do it anymore. I'm unhappy about it. Did I do something differently? Did I go underneath it? I don't think I did, no. I don't think I can go underneath it. I suppose I could... You come down to it, I could spend some time practicing on that screen. Navigating that screen. That might be worthwhile if I fail again. Because it is a bit of a ways over there. And there's a lot of this in the meantime. The main problem is I need to gain some elevation at the edge of this screen before I reach the next screen. Because otherwise, I'm not in a good position to spit bubbles over this! Which, yeah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I do have to go over because this doorway is just too shallow. Pretty sure. So, if I'm starting over here... So that just dropped me on the ground, and that's unacceptable. How did I do it? Unless I didn't do it. I might have not done it. No, see, there we go. There I did it. Can I, in fact, go up this... I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough room to spit bubbles in that shaft and actually make any headway. So I do have to go under this. Okay. And I have to stay on the right side to spit to the left and stay on the left side to spit to the right when I'm going up that shaft there. Because it's wide enough, but not by much. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Practice is well and good, but I also don't want to get too involved with the practice. Since I know roughly what's expected of me, I just need to perform after having done this big, tedious process of bypassing dogs and whatnot. There we go, and then... Whew. Is there... I recognize this is not a good time to be asking questions because I can't check chat very often, but is there something that is achieved by finding all the rabbits? Or is it just a matter of, good job, you found some rabbits? Because that's fine too. But I'm getting curious. Because there's so many dang rabbits, you know? Okay. We're going up. We gotta go up to here. This is where I needed to go up to. Okay. Stand on a bubble, and then switch to remote. Toggle. Now, bubble wand. We go back down. I'm not even going to speed it up because I'm nervous. We're just going over to Swordfish Zone. That's all we're doing. This shouldn't be complicated, but into the water. Did it! I did it! Don't give me another trial. Don't give me another trial. Don't do it. don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. This looks like it goes into a passageway. Okay. 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 Button. Rabbit! Rabbit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Rabbit! Okay. Here. Where's the closest phone? Upstairs? Okay. Right, by the swordfish zone. It's almost like I was just there a minute ago. Almost. You know what? Screw this. Have a disc, dummy. There. Did it. I'm so impressed. Thank you. I'm pleased that it is done. Okay. There is a thing that happens if you find all rabbits. Okay, that's good to know. How many rabbits do I have? 11. Okay. This is me checking the Discord list again. Let's see. Last candle, done. Top of the well, done. Kangaroo, done. Bunny pillar, done. Circular recesses, done. Manicure room, not done. Rabbit mural, not done. 3 dogs, done. Eggs, not done. 3 more eggs. Bat, done. Less important. 3 more eggs. That's not very many eggs. Let's go do the rabbit mural. Because I could wander around for half an hour and see if I can find any eggs. But I feel like the chances of me finding anything are unfortunately quite low. So let's go do the rabbit mural. It's the best way to get there. Eggs. Go to eggs. While I'm at it, I'll have a look at the eggs that are on the wall and see where those 3 are and see if they have any indication of where they might be. Probably not. But all those ones that I just found at the very bottom of the map might be relevant in some fashion, right? Unfortunately, I didn't really take note of where the, gaps were. We got these 3 gaps. That doesn't mean anything to me. Regrettable. Alright. Let's go visit the mural. And again, the mural is based off of an ARG thing that happened, and the community solved it, and I did not participate whatsoever, but I'm still going to go input the solution and see what happens. It is in my Discord, and I'm just going to copy it. This is not me solving a puzzle. Just so we're all on the same page. I have not earned this. It was earned by others before me. Oh boy, this is actually going to take a little while though, isn't it? Okay, here we go. So. Like this, and like that. And then we can get rid of this flower because that doesn't exist. But however, 2 spots there. 6 of those. I don't know what the best way to do this is going to be, honestly. Going methodically from one side to the other may be a good idea. It also might be a good idea to erase everything before I get too far into it, just in case there's like one square that I miss, you know? That might be the best call. It would be nice if there was just like a clear all button, but of course there isn't because it's not that kind of a puzzle. Just erase the entire bunny. Cut his ears right off. Actually, it just looks like he has a bandana, which is pretty good. Just leave his mournful face. I failed to leave his mournful face. It's okay. It's okay. Principle of the thing. No more rabbit. Now we make a new rabbit. Because it turns out that the solution is, in fact, another rabbit. This is going to take me a minute. But I mean, how else am I going to do this, you know? Like, when... I could just, like, not do it, I suppose, but... that also doesn't seem like the best solution. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's not right. So what did I get wrong? 6 of these. 3 of these. Then this goes here. Okay. This is one of those things where it's almost... I wish I had something I could be doing to entertain you in the meantime, but if I do try and focus on, like, telling a story or something like that, I'm absolutely going to mess this up. 100% going to mess it up. No, not like that. Like that. There's a little blue flower here. Just a little blue flower right here. And then there's a red line that goes from here to there. And then there's another flower growing right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And another blue flower right there. And there's another blue flower right here with a red center. And this one goes down 4, like that. And then there's 2 of those. I said 2. Okay. Okay. Now. This is yellow. This is completing out the blue flower. Then we want yellow again. And it goes like that. Yeah, just like that. And then, this is red. But then these are all yellow. Like that. Yeah. And then these go like red. But then there's a rabbit butt. Now we're drawing rabbit butt. 1, 2, 3, like that. And then it goes up to here. And then like that. Too far. 1, 2, 3. And then up. And here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's all going according to plan, so that's good. That's good. Now we have the outline of a rabbit butt. And there's a flower, probably not actually growing out of the rabbit's butt, but it kind of looks like it is. Just a little bit. It's probably just the environment around the rabbit. But perspective not being a thing in a pixel drawing, looks like it's got a flower growing out of its butt. Now, we want to fill in the rabbit ear, like that. Then this gets over here, and then we go like that. We're drawing the rabbit face now, you see. Skip that point right there. We go down to there, and then there, and down 3 there. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect! And now, we give him his nose. Right there. And because this is Animal Well, he's got to look at least a little bit evil. So, let's see. This right here. And then, there we go. That's a fairly evil-looking rabbit. Now we can fill in the rest of the body. I probably could have saved myself some time if I hadn't erased the previous rabbit, but I think it would have been a lot more confusing in the long run, you know? Much better to just sort of fill it on in. I think. I suspect, anyway. There we go. That's a fine-looking evil rabbit. And there's a secondary ear, because most rabbits has got those. As backups to the primary ear, you know. Got to be prepared for emergencies. Then we put a red line right here for some reason. And then we got to do some more background, but there's also rabbit shadow. Because, again, this rabbit is evil, and evil creatures have shadows. That's how you can tell they're evil. There we go. And then there's a thing growing out of the ground. Like that. Most people call them flowers. But that's just what they want you to believe. We got one red here. And then there's a yellow thingy. With a blue center like that. Okay, coming along, coming along. We're almost there. All right. 2 there, and then it goes down a step. Fill in that. This is going to be a little bit of a pain, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then red, 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 red. And we just kind of keep doing that for a little while. Not that one. Not that one. It goes all the way to the edge and kind of extends upward. But that's as far as it go, right? Right, that's as far as it go. We do this here, and then we do grow another one of them things right there, like that. Now, switch to yellow. No, switch to blue. Okay, this right here. Yes. Now we fill in yellow for the rest of it. Right there. And then this here. And that. Got my cursor in the way. Can't have that. There we go. This. And then all of these. Like so. There's another thing growing. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And that. And this. And this. And then we gotta go look like... No. There. Yes. Yes, that's good. That's how it looks. And then, over here, we got one of these. And then, this extends to there. Flank it with blue. And then with red again. Then we go blue. One of these things. Blue there. Blue here. And then red in the corners. Nothing happened, which suggests I got something wrong. So, what is wrong? Ah, I see it. How fortuitous. That could have been a real pain. Still not good? Still don't like it? Still unhappy with me? What's the problem? Eye looks good. Ear looks good. That thing looks fine, yes. Yeah, that's good. What did I mess up? That's what it looks like. You stand upon the shoulders of giants. Hooray. Scythe, do you know how they solved the RG stuff? Is there a video about it, maybe? Each person received a certain chunk of the mural in their own game, and they had to put these together. That is pretty cool. I agree. Evil creatures have shadows, and that's how you can tell they're evil. Dang, I think that makes me evil. Aren't we all? Dang, even the walls are evil. They have shadows, no? Does a shadow have a shadow? That's called an abyss. Would a shadow cast a shadow if a shade could cast shade? Did you see the way they pop Sharky's bubbles? Walls are definitely malicious. True. Hopefully shadows stop at 1, because we only get so evil. Hopefully. So I did it. But nothing happened, which suggests to me that I may have messed something up, but I don't see any discrepancies between what I've made and what is posted in the Discord. But I also don't know what's supposed to happen once you fill this in. If something's supposed to happen, it sure didn't. Thank you for checking, Scythe. I appreciate it. Might be that something happened over here also. It's in the Discord? It is, yes. It's in the current stream series Discord. A couple screens up and under a spoiler warning. Missing a pixel in the 6th column near the middle. 6th column near the middle. 6th column near the middle. 6th column near the middle, around here. Ah, you're right! I am! Got it! Thank you very much. We're in to whatever this is. It's a rabbit! Nice. So that's rabbit number 12. And if there are more rabbits out there, I don't think I know about them yet. Unless the bobcat chasing a rabbit mural that was showing up in the blacklight is actually something. Which it could be. I don't know. Missing white next to second flower. Yep. Base out of the flower. 1 pixel out of place. Pain. Yep. I appreciate the assistance in discovering my error. Okay, well, so I did that. Where does that put us? 3 eggs remaining. I don't yet know what the rabbits are going to do, like if I get all the rabbits. Are there any other patches of the map that I haven't made it to? That. I haven't been there. That's directly under where I was born. That seems like a place that there's probably something. Doesn't it? Kinda does. Well, it's easy enough to check. Maybe. That is a bit of an assumption. Okay. Nothing clearly evident here. Also, there's water at the bottom here. So if I was going to get into that space, I'd probably have to go from the side. So maybe we go up and around, then down into where that phone is. Check around there for secrets. I'll try it. I should do it with the black light out. So we have to go through snake territory, right? We do indeed. Which means I need my bubble rod. Ah! Okay. It also seems pretty likely to me that there are probably more things hidden in locations where you can only access them with the Super Ball. But that's going to be a bit tricky to find. Yes, indeed. Did I get the snake permanently killed? No, that's in the screen below this one. But I won't want to go... I do want to go to the screen below this one, yes. Hello, the snake. Hello, the snake. Yes, I know you'd love to destroy me. However... There we go. Thank you. Oops. I done messed it up. There we go. Okay. Now I'm here. Okay. There's actually a pylon on this screen, so there's definitely something here. Can't dig through that. Whatever it is, it's not accessible from here, huh? Where does that leave us? Can possibly access it from the puzzle zone right above the seahorse confrontation, or the Manticore room, which doesn't seem like a particularly likely candidate at the moment. But there is something here. Wait, I didn't want to... Egg! There's an indication there's an egg here. So there is a way to get there from here, apparently. What am I missing? What am I not understanding? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I don't know if there's any reason to actually destroy all the bricks. Okay, so there's a way down and there's a way left. Let's go left. Let's close that off, actually, if I can. There we go. Okay. This is a pretty decent chunk of the room that can be destroyed with the bouncy ball. Maybe I should grab it. No, not that. This. Grab it again. Okay, and then here. Here. So far, there shouldn't be a way for her to escape the screen at the moment, which is nice for my purposes. Really does want to leave, though. But it is not allowed to do so. Okay. We have a chamber. That's just a game of Arkanoid. That's all that is. That's a game of Arkanoid. Okay. I just want to see if there's a hole out upwards. It doesn't look like there is, no. There's a blue fruit up there, though, which I will have. Okay. The annoying thing here is that that room has water in it, so if the bouncy ball loses enough momentum, I think it will fall in the water, which will cause it to respawn all the blocks in the room, which will be a little bit of a pain. I don't suppose there's any purpose to making sure that I destroy that block, huh? Probably not. And yet here I am still trying to do it. Okay, listen. There. Now then. Okay. I'm going to close off the door. And we play Arkanoid. Can I control this thing at all? I can! We're legit playing Arkanoid. Without power-ups. Just sort of don't let your ball fall in the water or else you have to redo the whole thing. And the room you did to come in here. Hey, look, you messed it up. You done messed it up! Man, imagine if every time you lost a ball in Arkanoid you had to restart from the beginning of the stage. That would be kind of obnoxious, wouldn't it? Little bit. Little bit. Nice, nice, nice. Good one. Good one there. Do it again. Do it again! Do it better! No, not gonna, huh? Okay. I don't like it when it has this shallow bounce like this. Not that it's that hard to catch, it's just annoying. Also, what is this? Do I have to go up there and catch you and bring you back down here? Fine, I'll do it. There, did it. Okay. No! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Ah! Fell in the water. Redo everything. Okay, cool. So, Having it lose its angular momentum when you're nearly done with the thing is pretty annoying under these specific circumstances. Because getting it to go up there and hit another brick and therefore turn into an Arkanoid ball and not a super ball is a little bit of a pain. I need the laser power up. That was always my favorite. Because I can't get the ball to do what I want it to do, so if I just, you know, am able to shoot the things, that's way better. Okay. Also, you may note we are getting a little bit of that slowdown I sometimes get. Just a little slowdown occasionally on intervals. It's not helping, but I will do my best to compensate. What just happened there? It acted like it hit a corner, but it didn't actually hit anything. There you go. There you go. All we got to do is hit the middle ones. We just got to get the chest to drop down here. That's all I really need. I don't need to full clear this. I'm pretty sure there won't be a reward for me even if I do. Plus, I'm going to have to clear the room on the way back out anyway. So, no point to get too particular about it. Just get the chest. Just get the chest. There you go. There you go. Neon egg. Got the ball. Let's get out of here. Whew. Okay. Now I excuse myself. And we'll probably just have to let the ball do its thing for a little while, huh? Yeah. Just before this screen. I don't know when that was sent, but I think it was a while ago. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so I got all that. Wasn't there something else? There was. There was something over here. Oh. What? Why is this helpful? I mean, sure, it's a view into the end of the game, but, like, presumably you've already done the end of the game by this time, yeah? I don't think you can get the Super Ball without doing the end of the game. Can you? I guess I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. That's egg number 62. 62. Okay, let's look for obvious patches. There aren't any. There aren't any. There aren't any. That might be something. Oh, man. I think this is going to just come down to searching the entire dang map. I do know the last two eggs that are missing. That's a look in the incubator, which is a secret. That's a look at the incubator, which is a secret. Oh, the incubator. Right. So many rooms. It's true. You do know the last two eggs that are missing. You do, huh? Can you give me a region to start searching in? How many of those rooms have puzzles of this caliber? How many indeed? I feel like we gotta be getting kind of close to the end of some of this stuff, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. Start around the statues, not spawn. Around the statues. Okay. Around the statues. Well, if nothing else, see, I can search around the area with my fancy... black light. So let's go egg. A yellow chest is what awaits if you get all the eggs. A yellow chest. Okay, let's go down to the statues. Man, those are some neon pink penguins. Kangaroo spawn point. Don't know exactly how close to the statues we're talking here. Maybe I should at least check the nearby screens, yeah? That's a... There was just a rabbit. The green sparkles were just a rabbit. Weren't they? There's just a rabbit running around, and if you happen to have the black light on, you can see it, and therefore you can grab it. I got the UV rabbit. I did it. I'm guessing that guy can be basically anywhere in the map, huh? I bet that one's a bit of a pain to find. I bet. You remember that grass that was moving its own last stream? I don't know that I do remember that. But presumably that was the rabbit, huh? Egg. 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 Presumably it's not the same egg as this, because that's got its own egg marking. So egg. Here. Here? Or is it that? Is that what it's referring to? I did get this one, didn't I? I mean, yeah, the chest is open, so presumably it's not that one. Oh, when you walked in this room and went, something just moved. Oh! I did do that. That refers to the one next to Spiral 2. Spiral 2. Ah, yeah, okay. And I did already get that one. Okay. Right, because if you go off this cliff and float down the side of it, there was a little place right here. Right. That was a whole thing. Okay, so not that one. Okay. Maybe let's check in here. Don't want to get too far in. Don't like how the Manticore's eyes glow, but, you know, never have. That's just a pillar. Gotta use the lantern to spot the pillar. Is there a reason to go up on top of this thing? I'm thinking I probably don't need to be down here. Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's go back up. Black light. Black light. Okay, so let's search down here. I suppose not every egg is going to be marked with an egg symbol, huh? That'd be too much to hope for, I guess. It'd be nice if they were, but probably it's not going to be that simple. The other side of this is the passageway that leads down to the main, to the ending. Okay. Squirrels. But yes, I did see the UV rabbit run off into the grass twice, I think. So I'm glad to finally have an answer as to what was going on there. I've just sort of wandered off into bear zone, by the way. Pretty sure this is not where I'm supposed to be. But here I am. Regardless. Wait, egg! Wait, egg! Egg here! Egg here? Or do you mean it's up in the region beyond where the chameleon was? Because I did already get that, if that's what it's talking about. Bit of a weird place to put the symbol for the egg, if so, but... yeah, this here. I did already get that. That could be what I was referring to. You've been close to the entrance of them. You did pass the egg drawing of one. I did? I did, huh? I just sort of walked past and didn't take note of it? That does sound like something I would do. Kangaroo. I went over here, but then I turned back. I went down there, but it didn't seem to have much waiting for me. Past an egg drawing, huh? Maybe it was down here? I didn't take note of any eggs, but that's not necessarily saying much. Oh, there's an egg right there. There's an egg on the wall in here. Okay. Not that. Perhaps it's a situation where I need to jump into a wall? It doesn't seem like it. I'll try the other wall. No. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, so where else could there be an egg hidden in or around here? Particularly given that the egg indicator is actually up next to the candle. Yeah. What could that be referring to? Top do anything up here? No. Egg. Egg. Egg? There's not that much in the way of places it could be hidden, even. Yes, there are. Gorgeous egg. One egg remains. Easter. Yeah. One egg remains. One egg remains. That was the one close to spawn. Yes, I figured that was probably the one. Oh! Got it. Because you said start around the statues, not spawn, and one close to spawn. And by the statues, you mean... You mean the guys up here, yeah? You mean these statues, right? There's an egg around here somewhere. Well, let's see. If there is any... Yeah. If there is any order to where the eggs show up on the wall in the egg chamber, then it's probably fairly early on, the last missing egg, because... What is this? What does this mean? There's something going on with the eggs. Anyway, yeah, the first one on this row is the one I'm missing. There's something going on with the eggs. Just near the statues. Near the statues. I probably need to leave it for next time, but this feels stupid. I don't have any real idea where it is either. Near the statues. I'm not near the statues anymore. So I'm probably in the wrong place, but I feel like I searched near the statues. Of course, it doesn't necessarily have to have an egg drawing, I suppose, is the thing. It would be nice if all eggs had egg drawings, but I don't know if they do. They might not. In which case, I just have to, actually search. Which is for punks. It's not. So I've done most of the game. But now I have this black light and I'm all spoiled. It could be up from the statues also is the thing. And I can't get back up there with any convenience. So I think I probably better leave it for next time. Dang it! Dang it! I don't have any idea where it is. It's fairly close to the egg room itself? Alright, one last check. One last check. Fairly close to the egg room itself. Ow. No, 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 no. Bad kangaroo. Nobody asked for you to show up. That guy needs to take a hint, I tell you what. And there's 2 eggs directly outside the egg room, and it's neither of those. But it's fairly close to the egg room. This is just the path to dog zone. I already went through here, and I checked all the walls in here because I don't remember what I was looking for, but I was looking for something. In any case, I already checked. It wasn't there. I don't. You've gotten a rabbit in the same room just earlier? I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Particularly not at the end of the stream, I don't remember anything. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I've gotten a rabbit in a room in it early. It's in the same room as a rabbit. It's nearish to the egg room. It's nearish to the entrance. What about here? If it's not in here, I'm going to leave it for next time. But I'm going to search this room properly. It does not appear to be in here. I was so hopeful because I did in fact find a rabbit in here, but it does not appear to be in here. Okay. Was it in the room with the UV rabbit? Right there. What came first? Take her the puzzle. Right there? Right here? Right here. Right here? Right here? Right here? But I don't see anything. There might be no drawing. I mean, okay, but right here. You were going to it. I was going to... Oh. Oh. Was it just... Why didn't I ever go into this room? Why didn't I ever go into this room? It was just a pathway. It was just a hallway. I had a lever. I just never went here. Virtual egg. Egg well. Find all secret eggs. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I get from the peacock and then we'll call it for tonight. We will still be doing this again on Wednesday. I don't know how long a stream it will be, because I don't know how much there is that's still within my capacity to actually do things. But we will do this again on Wednesday. I'm guessing it'll be the last of it. But I don't know for sure. Hello. How are you? What did I used to call you? Lord Peacock? Yeah. Yeah. Lord Peacock. He has changed his appearance. Not a whit. Not a shred. He has opened the door, but otherwise he don't care. The 65th egg. I assume I need to put that in the incubator. We're going to do that next time. Because we're already 10 minutes over. I'm sleepy. I have not recorded an episode of Zelda for tomorrow, so I have to get up early in the morning and record it before I go to work. So I'm going to go to bed. And next time we'll put that horrifying little thing in the incubator and we'll see what happens. And we'll find out what else there is for me to do around here. Wah wah. Yep. Thank you for your assistance in allowing me to actually make some headway tonight. I appreciate it. We've got 13 rabbits. I don't know how many more there are. But presumably there are still more. We'll try and get all the rabbits. We'll definitely incubate this horrible little 65th guy. And we'll try and figure out the Manticore room if I can, but it might not be within my capabilities at this point. I don't know. Do you want to know? Sounds like you're having fun. I am. Do I want to know about how many more rabbits there are? Not yet. No. Maybe next time. We will do this again on Wednesday. But for now, we gotta be done because I'm sleepy. So, thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're alright with the fact that I've been playing Animal Well for a very long time now, and I'm going to be playing some more too, but I'm having a very good time, so yeah, it's great. It's a good time. So I hope your week starts off well, and hopefully I'll see you in a few days, eh? Yeah. Alright, be well out there. Good night.